Gamers, welcome in everybody. It is just a random Friday. There's nothing special going on today. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Vanessa. Thank you so much for being first. V Pre, thank you so much for being second. Welcome in, Timeless Nights. Luxian Dragon, welcome in. Evil, look at this dude. Merry normal Friday. There's nothing going on. Happy Independence Day? In a way, I guess. It could be inferred in that way. If you know, just don't pay. Just ignore. Just ignore stuff. You know, we don't have to think about it. Independent of Jude, yes. Either way, whatever everybody is doing, I hope you stay safe this weekend. Do not blow your fingers off without recording first. Remember, that's important. That is the most important bit of it. If you blow your fingers up, remember to record so you at least get fake internet points. But welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today on this fantastically hot Friday? It is like 93 degrees. Content first, hospital second. It is so dang hot, dude. And I'm constantly having to be like back and forth this cycle of turning on the air conditioning. And then it's too cold. And then 20 minutes later, I'm sweating again. So that's all I'm doing. I want to get rid of these and get like smart air conditioning stuff that it just handles itself. I got these like super duper cheap way back when, and I want to upgrade already. I probably will. Oh yeah, and this is also a quick update from me, just because my lease is ending next month. So I want to upgrade. I want to get into a bigger place. And because of that, I'm pretty sure this next video, this Squid Game video that I'm working on, it should either be released either next week or the week after that. That will probably be the last long form video I make for a while, just until I get like settled in. But what that means is, after that video is done, for the next month and a half-ish, I will be so much more focused on streaming. You guys are going to be seeing me so much, you're going to get sick of me. You're going to be absolutely sick of me. I promise you. Get dumb air conditioning that spits out lava. Bro, that's just living in Hawaii. That's honestly what that is. 32 Andrew, welcome in. How are we doing today? New enclosure reveal. Dude, I'm going to be so excited. I'm going to be so excited because you guys will be able to help decorate my apartment. I'm going to do one of those things. I'll give you guys like a budget of $1,000. We're going to go on Amazon and you guys are just going to submit stuff and vote on what we get. Similar to what we did for Halloween last year. And, you know, I still have all that stuff here. You can start using face cam in long form. Actually, yes, it's just going to be like 10 minutes of me going like this. And then you could just have that on your second monitor just to make sure that you're working. It's an accountability thing. I feel you don't want to go on to Anime Expo. I'd love to go since it'd be my first time. I would love to go, but not as like a guest, like a visitor, if that makes sense, because I get massive FOMO and then I see like the crowds. I see the absolute state of the crowds because it gets rough every single year. I don't know how they still do this, but it's like every single year. I could show an example in a bit, but it's just like it's absolutely packed. It's absolutely crowded and it's Anime Expo. You know it's stinky. You absolutely know it's stinky. So I would love to go, but more as like a creator with special permissions to skip that part. I wanted to go and cosplay from Date Everything. Who would you have gone, Vanessa? Oh heck yeah, I'm gonna swag out your home. Oh dude, I already know we're gonna get like one of those like inflatable front lawn kind of like things. That's already gonna happen. You guys are gonna make that happen. But yes, I will not delay this any longer. You saw the stream title. you saw my announcement in the Discord. I do have a pretty big announcement to make. It is a pretty big announcement. Let me just hold on. Before I do anything, I want to get ready. 10-foot tall skeleton looming the background is a necessity. That is the only reason I would ever live in a place that has high ceilings. It's just that I would kill. I already have this. A 10-foot one would be amazing. Betty or Florence? Florence. I don't know what the prompt for that is, but it's gonna be Florence. I want a better song. I want a hype song. Okay. Are you guys ready for this announcement? You guys are not ready for this announcement. Oh my god, I just realized. I also do not have any drinks. I did not get my water. But hold on. Because I have an emergency supply. It's always here. No matter what, this will be here by my desk, and I know that everything will be okay. If it wasn't obvious, your boy is now officially a Gfuel ambassador. That is right. If you go to gfuel.com/Lias, you could use this link to buy one and get one for free. If you never tried it out, I highly recommend it. I've been using Gfuel since 2019. If it's not obvious, ugh. There goes the Guilty Gear one. If it's not obvious, you guys see me drinking out of a cup every single stream. And now I am very happy to say that we are in cahoots. There goes the Resident Evil one. We're losing them. Frozen Addict, to be fair, this is I've been saving these for like 3 years. Like 3-4 years. So this is like my, oh dude, and I just remembered my mom threw out like 5 of them like a few years ago. Cause she was around and she was just cleaning and she saw like empty cans and she just threw them away. Can I smile at the camera? That's a Squid Game reference if I do that, by the way. Say cheese, dude. I'm an absolute mess right now. This was a bad idea. I did not consider the logistics of carrying all these tubs. But yes, if we could get, I don't know if I could have it. Gfuel. There we go, right there. It's official now. I'm just gonna let them. I'm sorry, Gfuel. I'm just gonna let them stay on the floor for right now. I think that's the logical choice. But yes, they are having a big sale right now. And this is usually when I scoop up a lot. It's during the buy one get one, because it's literally you buy one, you get another one for free. They're usually around like 35 bucks, and then that's just another one for free, just like that. So I'm definitely going to be getting some tonight. I know I've been craving specifically. They don't make these flavors anymore, but I still hold on to them. There are these 2 flavors that I really like. Strawberry shortcake and French vanilla. And I like them because you get to use them with milk. So that is what I'm going to be on the hunt for tonight. To just find one that I could use with some milkies. Today, I'm going to be try Gfuel because of my gamer, Lias. Let's go. Also, this is one I have, I've seen around that I'm very looking forward to. As you guys know, this has been the summer of Swole. I've been working out a lot more. This right here, this is going to go crazy. Gfuel Energy plus protein. it is gonna go absolutely crazy. Do they still have stab stimulant? Oh, another reason I really like I just love them. No, they do not. It's because they always do collabs. So right now there's a One Piece collab, and there's gonna be another one too. Whoa. Okay, this is actually so sick. I didn't see this. Okay, I gotta get this. I am ordering this tonight. I did not know this was. I did not know this was here. They do, dude. Am I a liar? Oh, I am a liar. Apparently. I mean, I looked it up. I must have misspelled it. But yes, they do a bunch of collabs. This is one with Ghostface, as you just saw. This one is One Piece. They used to have. I don't know if I didn't find it. Maybe it's in collectors. Ah, here, right here. This is the One Piece flavor that I also want to try. But they've had Resident Evil. This is actually one of my favorites. It's unfortunately they don't make this anymore. It's Nemesis tea, and it's just lemonade iced tea. It's so good, but they don't make it anymore. Fallout. I got 2 of the Guilty Gear ones, the small ones. The one I'm currently drinking is Spicy Demonade, which is as it sounds, it's spicy, so it kind of gets in my throat a little. Waiting for my Gfuel Sea Dog order to arrive. Wait, did he collab with them? Also, welcome in, Quincy. I'm sorry, I didn't see your name. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? Welcome in, Deceptive. Do these actually work in keeping you awake, or are they just flavored water? They have caffeine in it, so it keeps you awake. I don't really use it for that reason. For me, it's usually just to get a little bit more energy, either before a stream or a workout. Those are the top two reasons I use it. But yes, it's got caffeine, so it's gonna give you like a little burst, but it has no sugar, so there is no sugar crash. No sugar, no calories. There's another Resident Evil one for Village. I just saw it at my feet. Soup Elias? Dude, I wish I had some soup. I just know. I mentioned this earlier. It is 90 degrees out. I just absolutely know my Hispanic mother is just slaving away at the kitchen making some very hot soup. I just know that's what she's been up to today. I just absolutely know. When's the Leas bathwater G Fuel dropping? I've always wanted a like, if I were to ever be in a position where I get to, I don't know, just get a flavor, you know, you never know. I would love horchata. To have an horchata flavored G Fuel, because that's never been done. They have never done that, to my knowledge. Oh, that would be so good. What does he taste like? The stab stimulant is cherry green apple. The Leas Experience Horchata Edition. Here's another one. So I got this like years ago. This is the collector's box when they had a Dead by Daylight collaboration. Here it is. And this was a what was it? This was very unique because it's like a candy apple. It tastes like a candy apple. You guys ever had like those caramel apples for Halloween? It just it tastes just like that. It looks like they, or rather it tastes like they just put it in a blender and then just gave it to you. Horchata would hit so hard right now. Yeah, exactly. And imagine getting like an horchata flavored one and making it into one of these, and it just be chilly. It just be cold and refreshing. Medkit and everything. You never had Gfuel? I will say, it, like I mentioned, it is caffeine. So that is a disclaimer. Know how your body reacts to caffeine. I know some of you in chat already have tried either G Fuel or like coffee, and you just like don't react well to it. Like if you don't react well to coffee, I would not recommend it personally. But you guys know your body best. You're drinking. Okay, so this is gonna be like nothing. Like this would actually be better than a Monster because this has no sugar. No sugar whatsoever. Leon Slut Kennedy, welcome in. Thank you so much for not being first. Leon Slut Kennedy, do you know that G Fuel has multiple, or rather had, Resident Evil flavors? There's Nemesis Tea, Maiden's Blood, and this one, it was apparently very good. I don't think I've tried it. I think I missed out on this one personally, unfortunately. Plagas with Leon on the cover. Caffeine doesn't affect me. I live off of spite. You know what? I love the way you think. I love the way you think. Plagas, yummy. Have you ever seen Las Plagas? Just them. If you thought, what would this taste like if you could drink it? If you could blend it up? Where is it? I think it's cherry. Persimmon. I don't even know what a persimmon is, but it sounds fancy. Looks like a bug. Okay, all right, dude. All right, that was very uncalled for. Thank you so much for when I mentioned how my dream flavor would be an horchata one. Thank you so much for not saying it should be a bug flavored one. I appreciate that. Thank you. Which ones do you recommend? I usually don't, so I don't really have much of a sweet tooth. So I will say that their candy flavored ones are they're very candy. They're very sweet. So that's good for like people who, you know, want that. I personally just go for fruits. Fruits I like. For example, let's go through find your flavor. Which ones will I get tonight? Most likely. Oh, sheesh. Why am I looking over here? I could just do this here. Bro, taste. Okay, they taste so much like candy. That's the thing that I'm saying. They taste so much like candy. Oh, this is a quiz. That's why I clicked on that. All right, guys, what do we want? Energy, hydration, or protein? Let's just go with just the classics. Because they actually also have. Wait, I could just show you. We don't have to go through it. They also have if you don't want anything for like caffeine, if you just want hydration, they also have that. They have these hydration boost things. I forgot what the I remember seeing these in the store. I actually took a sip of one of these recently, but they're like these, they come in like these packets like this. These long packets, and you're supposed to put it in water. It makes it like it adds in a stuff that's good for you. But I was gonna show you guys the BOGO. What would I get if this was me? If I was deciding, if I was choosing, what would I get? Like a liquid IV? Yes, that's the word. That's the word. Liquid IV. That's what I was trying to remember. Okay, if it was me, if I was getting something tonight, they also got, I know we got a bunch of Dragon Ball fans in the chat. Oh, I didn't know they had this. I can't stand liquid IVs. They make me sick. Is it too much hydration? Oh my god, I completely forgot. They have why can't I click? Oh, because I'm not on the regular thing. They got Shrek ones. I completely forgot about that. I'm probably gonna get this. I'm probably gonna get this one. This is my recommendation. Mai Tai. I don't even know what Mai Tai is, but I would get that. Why'd you say Dragon Ball fans? Like, I just know there's some of you in chat. I went crazy drinking them while pregnant, so now okay, well I think that's I think that's a special circumstances. Mai Tai is a cocktail? You want the one that makes you make You're not drinking it from that. Okay, so this is what a Mai Tai is. But yeah, I'm gonna get this tonight. This and the One Piece and the little One Piece one, because that is actually so sick. I like the designs. Usually, I'm not a fan whenever something is just like put on like a cup. Like I like it. I love it when there's like some design aspect that goes behind it. And this right here, this is right up my alley. And it's a steel one. So I'm definitely getting this tonight. But yes, that was my big announcement of the night. Use gfuel.com/Lias, code Lias at checkout. You could buy one and get another free. And hello, would you like to say some words? I'm glad One Piece fans get their own flavor. The One Piece one is, let's see. That is a good question. It is mango passion fruit. It's mango passion fruit. Energy tub or box. This is honestly the only box I've ever gotten from them. A bunch of them seem cool, but like this is the only one that like really spoke to me, just because, you know, it's the design of it. Like it's literally just a med kit from DVD. Damn, I thought it was Anime Expo sweat. Oh yes, we were gonna look at Anime Expo stuff too. Not gonna lie, I thought that Gear 5 was actually the word pears. Dyslexia, maybe? Perhaps? Ma'am? Alright. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? She says, go to gfuel.com/Lias for all your any energy drink needs. That is what she's saying. I'm translating her. Okay, I guess she's gonna stay here for a bit. But yeah, that was that news. I also, it is the first stream of a new month. So you know what that means. I didn't know you were a G Fuel guy until now. I literally drink out of a G Fuel cup every single week. Evil knows, because for some reason he loves clipping whenever I take a sippy. Also, yeah, I just showed this off. There's more over there. All right. Are we ready to open some cards? She loves it when I do that, by the way. That was not abuse. Damn, that's a dick. That's over years. That's over many years. I promise you. And like I said, I usually get Gfuel when there's a buy one get one sale, such as currently. And that just means I get another one for free. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's what all addicts say. Okay. All right, dude. Whew. All right, where's my other camera? Are you on? I don't know if it's on. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's on. It's because of your internet break. Remember that thing about that you said, Evil, that you never troll? Do you remember when you said that? Okay, it works. All right, so how I honestly kind of forgot how we did this last time. I forgot how we did this. Honestly, I could just do it like this. Use the G Fuel to hold the camera. Oh, that is so smart. That is so smart and true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Luxian Dragon, you were getting a promotion in chat. You're getting a promotion in chat for helping me promote G Fuel. You're done with work, change of scale. Welcome in. You got here just as soon as we're about to open this pack of cards. We just did a big announcement. Go to gfuel.com/Leas for all your energy drink needs. That was the announcement. And now we are gonna fuck. How am I gonna do this exactly? Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Ugh. Is G Fuel the big announcement? Yes, it is. They're currently doing a buy one, get one sale, which is when I always make my purchases because you get a free one. You essentially get a free one. Is it Lea's flavor? So like a spicy thing? We already talked about that too. If I were to ever get a flavor, it would be horchata. Hands down. Dude, I've said the word horchata tonight more times than I have in recent history, and I kind of want to order one. I kind of want to order one right now. You might like horchata. Dude, this one time, I went to a Mexican restaurant, and it was like right after I was done eating, like from somewhere else, and I went in just to get an horchata, and the place was dead. It was dead. There was no one there. And I felt really bad because they were like, "You sure you don't want anything?" And I said, "No, just an horchata's fine." And then I don't know who it was or something, but they after the cashier put in the order and somebody else from the back, maybe like a cook or something, came back to the front. He's like, "Wait, are you just getting horchata? You don't want anything else?" And I said, "No, just the horchata." And I felt so incredibly bad, and I have not gone back to that place since. I had a dress leches in a cup yesterday, and it was pretty good. Dude, all of this sounds so good. It sounds so good. Okay, I'm going home. Talk to you later. Good luck with home. Avoid the fireworks. Do not get shot by them. God forbid a man wants some horchata. I felt really bad. I genuinely felt bad. It's okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to see? Actually, hold on. Before I do this, let me get for any VOD viewers out there, for their considerment? Is that a word? For their consideration? That's something else. That's something else. Thank you, V. No, but it should be. Thank you. I'll put on a little something something so that it stays on the VOD, because music does not stay in the VOD. From Spotify, at least. Okay, like this should be fine. All right, chat, let's do this. What is the trick with this one? For the energy card, it's to put it in the back. So last month we opened up One Piece cards because I couldn't find any Pokemon cards. For the first of the month, first stream of the month, this is this if anybody cares. And we did not get good One Piece cards, unfortunately. And that meant that we were not going to have that good of a month. And honestly, it was kind of... a lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff happened. First, Vanessa's birthday was ruined because of that. Sorry, Vanessa. But yeah, that's kind of true. So hopefully we'll get a better prediction for this upcoming month. Is this the... okay, this is the energy card. This is the energy card. Basic energy. Whew. All right, chat. Let's do this. Good cards for a good month. This is for July. We got Applin. I actually don't have this one. This one will... oh, if I don't know if I have the whole Apple line, but I got that that nice full art full art. I forgot what the final evolution is, but it's a full art of this evolutionary line. I may have all of them now. So that's really nice. Bro just hates me and picked poopy cards for me. It's okay. Team Rocket's Zubat. Pretty nice. Team Rocket's Meowth. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, you guys saw that. Dwebble. Dude, this looks like some of you, honestly. This one reminds me of some of you. Don't ask why. Team Rocket's Watchtower. Who? Don't worry about it. Shaman. Ethan's Adventure. Whoa. Okay, so I actually got this. I got a Rotom. I got Mo Rotom. I remember that I did last card opening. I did. I got one of this, but this is a different picture. It's a different art, and it's also a reverse holo, so that's nice. That Shaman's cute. I like the art. He's just a little guy. Look at him. Beast specific and crab coda. It's okay. Ooh, reverse holo Clamperl. And this next one is the last one. Are we ready? Are we ready to see this, chat? So far, it's pretty decent. Nothing epic, nothing bad. But this next card will define. It's not zoomed in. This next card will define everything. What's your favorite Pokemon gen? Sinnoh region. I forget which gen that is. But that's my favorite. You focus, please. For the big reveal. Come on, this is the last card. It's Gen 4. Okay, here we go. And here, the last card is Zerora. And it's a full holo. Is it? What are these called? A metallic? It's a holo. Just a normal holo. Holo rare? I don't know. I have no idea what that Pokemon is. I'm not gonna lie, me neither. It looks nice. Okay, I mean, it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. It was okay. I think I know that one's the rarer one, this one, but I like this Clamperl. Remember when we were looking at all the Destined Rivals cards on the website? Was this the one that caught my eye? I think this one was it. So I'm glad I got a reverse holo of it. And also, cute little shaman. Vanessa in Pokemon form. And 2 Team Rocket ones. And also an Applin to help complete my Apple evolutionary line. It's a sword shield dude. I like Zororo. He's like a lightning tiger. It's Aurora. Zororo? It's Aurora. Okay, I can't read. Ultra Sun and Moon. Yay, I am Crab. Okay, so what this says, what the cards tell me is that July is going to be okay. It's going to be all right. It's not going to be anything too special. It's not going to be anything too bad. It's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. It's going to be okay. It does kind of look like me. I'm telling you. You put on like 2 glasses on there, 2 big glasses. That's you. Easy peasy. Whoa, and the shell represents your anxiety. Whoa. Dude. Really says a lot about our society. I think, yeah, my favorite one out of these are Clamperl. Is the Clamperl. I stopped caring for Pokemon after Sun and Moon. Not a big fan anymore. I kind of stopped playing the games, but I never stopped being a fan. I still very much stick with or rather interact with whatever they put out in some way. We gotta be tough, chat. July will be okay. Unfortunately, I will not be okay because this was the last Pokemon pack that I had. We opened most of them. I had like what, 7, and we opened most of them on my 6-year anniversary stream. So this means I got to go out and find more for next one. We're gonna draw the next ones. BRB, I need foods. What are you getting for us, Vanessa? What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of these polls? I think it's okay. I think it's all right. I want Cynthia's Garchomp, though. Borgers, dude. I mean, it is the day. It is the day for Borgers. All right, goodbye, alternative camera. It was okay. It was all right. It was okay. I only like Pokemon for the games. Most people like the cards. I never got into Pokemon cards. I think most people like the games. It is the... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to be misinformation. I was about to say it is one of the highest selling video game franchises of all time. I know it's the most... it's the highest selling IP of all time, like brand. So all the other brands don't even compare to Pokemon. I'm not sure where the games stand. But for me, I was into both of them at the same time and then stopped with the cards sometime around like 6th grade. And then I kind of stopped with the games for like 2 years until I got back into high school. And then I stopped with the games, the Switch games. I did not play any of the Switch games. Most of the profit is from the cards, but no, it is absolutely not. I know this because I did research on this. Most of their profit is from merchandising. So stuff like plushes, shirts, backpacks, pencils, all that stuff. Merchandising, no matter what area something is in, they will make their most money from merchandising. Always, 100%. There's this one joke in Spaceballs. By the way, they're making a second Spaceballs, where they make a joke about how Star Wars ended up just being a merchandising machine by having just a bunch of like plushes and stuff in the scene. Is that my goat? Scrimp. Why do you hate me? You come in here. You call me your goat. Okay, there we go. You instantly knew what I was gonna do. Bro, put me on the TV. We just opened some cards. We just opened some cards. Do you get anything good? I got this clam pearl. If you remember, it's the one that I liked when we saw them on online, and this was the rarer. This is the hit. Is this considered hit? It's a Zerora. Hollow rare. The cards were okay, so that means this month's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. That is the prediction that these cards will give us, have given us. And you also missed the big announcement. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could, in good conscience, recommend Gfuel to Scrimp. What am I saying? You take like how many Red Bulls a day? Fuck, that's the wrong thing. Gfuel.com/Lias. Buy one, get one. Buy one, get one until for the next 4 days. What you mean by boy? I don't even like. Do you drink Monster? What is it that you drink? I know you drink something repulsive, and that's why I'm recommending Gfuel.com/Lias for all your energy drink needs. I do. Okay, yes, it is. All right. I knew it. I knew it was something yucky. Monster to me always tastes like battery acid. Don't ask how I know that. I think most people, as they get older, like collecting the cards for the art, or because they never got to as kids. Both of that for me. I like having good art, and also I am an adult with adult money. So no more getting like fake cards at the flea market as a child, because my parents did not want to spend however much they cost back then, because it's literally just cardboard. Man, slurping them cards. The original tastes like battery acid. I like the juice ones. I don't know. Personally, I think it's because I had like those. I'm pretty sure it was a Red Bull. I had one at a very young age when I probably shouldn't have. I mean, I shouldn't have. I was like 7. I just took a sip and it has just disgusted me ever since. Not just like Red Bull, Monster Energy, like all those. 5-hour Energy, all those. Ugh. 7 is crazy. Listen, it wasn't like a shiny metal can. What did you want me to do? That's why I, once again, prefer these. I should probably stop doing that. That's straining the stand. Damn. Yo, send some my way. What would you get, Scrimp? What is your go-to flavor? Go-to type of flavor. You know what, Scrimp? I don't even gotta say it. I already know. I know you. This is the one for you. This is the one for you. I've never had Gfuel. It's okay if Shrek is your first. If your first time is with Shrek, that's all right. That's perfectly fine. Ew, what do you mean? Ugh. Ugh. Which Gfuel would be for me? You say you drink the fruit of Monster Energy drink. Which fruit do you like? BRB family time? Yo, you better get us some tacos. You can't be telling us that you're at a family event and not bring us something to eat. I did. I know I did. I was making a bit earlier about how I forgot my drink. I actually did. I don't have any water. I usually have like a tall thing of water. Is it because I'm Mexican? Racist? Yes. That's why I expect some tacos. Mango. Oh, then it's actually... Funny enough, that's actually the One Piece one. The One Piece is mango and pomegranate, if I remember correctly, but mango lemonade. I've heard good things about this one. Inspired by shock. Nah, I hate One Piece. No, you don't. You're just rage baiting. You don't hate it. JK Leah, see, exactly. What did I say? Mango flavor is great for real. I like anything. Oh my god, there are these candies. I was about to say I like everything mango flavored except when it's in candy form, but there are these candies. There are these candies. Where are they? Oh, yes. These are the only mango flavored candies that I like. These are the only ones, and that's just because they're so spicy. They're so spicy and they're so good. I've not had one of these in years. Also, I just realized that it's off-centered. What are you doing? Okay. But yeah, I would recommend the mango one for you. And like I said, it is a buy one, get one right now. Buy one, get one. And you basically, I mean, it's literally in the name. You buy one, you get another free. I don't have an opinion on One Piece. I never watched it. I didn't even know what One Piece was until like 2 years ago. Exactly. Yeah, I know. People that hate One Piece and publicly say it, they're just rage baiting. I've been proven right about this time and time again. Where is... I had other stuff. How is it rage bait? What do you mean? He literally admitted that it's rage bait. What do you mean? He literally just admitted it. How many episodes must one watch in order for it not... Bruh, he literally just said it. He said... Fuck, I don't even know what he said. Yeah, he said, I hate One Piece. JK, please don't ban me. I don't have an opinion on One Piece because I never watched it. What would you call that? What would you call that? I do stand by the fact I don't like Chainsaw Man. I'm not saying that to piss off Evil. It would be so funny if Evil wasn't the one that deleted that. What Cryptid? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much for the segue, V. I did kind of want to watch the Chainsaw Man trailer thing, but I don't know. Because we got the Chainsaw Man Reese movie. Is it Reese or Rez? Rezi. Reese. The Chainsaw Man Reese Arc movie. And we also got a free rent teaser. Free rent, January of next year. And we're also getting Cyberpunk Edge Runners Season 2 trailer sometime soon. Sometime tonight. That's confirmed. So I don't want to watch one thing because then we're just going to like watch a bunch of things. Once again, the FOMO from Anime Expo is real up until you see... Up until you see this. Again, you know it is stinky in there. You absolutely know. It smells... Oh god, I can't even look at it. Ooh. FOMO defeated. Giant Luffy. I still would like to go one day, but as a creator. Okay, I'm out. Have a good weekend, everyone. Deceptive, thank you so much for stopping by. If you're going to be doing fireworks, be safe about it. I've never touched fireworks. I don't think I could ever be around fireworks. Like being the one to set them off. I think I was scarred as a child. Nothing happened in person, but you know. V, I just realized that that I just saw what you did. LMAO, I posted it in the wrong channel. For shame. ... Okay, yes. Let me switch this over to Bring back my music. We need spooky music. I need a spooky music playlist. Let me switch everything around. So this is something that I've been wanting to do for a while. I just never knew in what form I wanted it to take. There were times back when it was like I was making the transition on my second channel from Leah's DBD to I thought it was going to be like a horror channel. I wanted to talk about like spooky stuff. And I thought that's where I would have made this thing happen, where I just talk about cryptids because I really like cryptids. I have loved them since I was a little kid. Everything from Destination Truth, Secret Saturdays, the cartoon, all of that I have loved. I've loved just the mystery of cryptids. I don't really necessarily believe in too many of them. I just like it. I just like the thought. I like the idea. I love the lore and like the, especially like spooky stuff, like found footage sort of ones. And that is because as a kid, this is one of the times I was more scared than anything. One of the times that I'd be very, very scared, and that stuck with me, is probably early YouTube. This was like 2007, 2008. I was just going through it, and I was looking at like marine videos, deep sea fish, and then they were showing like this one fish that I don't even think is real. I'm pretty sure this video was fake, but they had it out. Like the story was like they trapped it and then they put it out on like a operating table, and it was like zooming in on its body and like going the whole long way. And then there was just like a random scream that happened, and it scared me so bad that I shut down my laptop and threw it across my bed. And I was in the same room with both of my parents, and I was freaking out. I remember asking my dad, why would somebody make this? Why would somebody make something like that? It wasn't even that scary of a video, but I was like, what? 2007, I was like, what, 10? 9? I was 9. I was 9 in 2007. And ever since, like, I mean, you guys know, I've been saying this, I'm desensitized to a lot of stuff. I am very desensitized, but I still enjoy the horror of everything. What are you doing, OBS? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Are we good? What are you doing? Okay, we're good. Are you good? Bro, what is going on? Okay, I was in studio mode. Apologies. And so yeah, I've always wanted to do something where I just like something that has where I could just talk about, where I could experience this kind of stuff with people. Again, I thought that was going to be in the form of videos. I'm very, very busy, unfortunately, so I do not have the time for that. So that is where streaming comes in. And that is what we're going to be talking about. That is what we're going to be viewing today, is Mermaids. And I really wish I had something scarier. This is not a spooky song. Spooky ambiance. Wait. No. I got this. I got this. Spooky ambiance. Music. I don't know what the song is. Autumn Village Halloween ambiance. Groovy. That was more of the funky type of spooky. I also gotta change my title. PP Cryptid Night Mermaid. Okay, this is up more my alley. That actually kind of spooked me. So yeah, Mermaids. A lot of people a lot of people's first exposure to mermaids are in the form of like, you know, they're just mer people. Just bottom half fish, top half person. Little Mermaid, that's a pretty popular one, I would say. But that is absolutely not realistic. If mermaids existed, they would not have long flowing hair, they would not have human skin, because, you know, that would not do well underwater. In history, this is what people thought mermaids look like. This is what they thought fish people look like. Well, you don't like it, V? Which is a lot more realistic to what a mermaid would look like. Because again, in the water, there's a reason fish look like that. There's a reason fish have scales. They would not have hair at all. V got jump scared. Okay, you're not gonna like this one then, V. I'm sorry to tell you. So mermaids have existed in different forms throughout like human history. A lot of times it would be sailors. Sailors would say that they saw like a mermaid or a siren, and a good chunk of that is what are they called? Manatees. At least in the New World. Sometimes sailors will see something like that's off in like the cloudy distance. It'll look sort of human. And because of like everything, and also because of, you know, they're sailors, they've been out at sea for so long. Might be drunk too. A manatee might look a little bit human. There's this one famous picture. I'm trying to find it. I did not have that part ready. Of like what it looks like, what a manatee looks like in the water. So if you're a sailor, if you're drunk, maybe you're missing ladies, I don't know, and you see something like this flashing, splashing around, you can't keep saying ew. You see these splashing around, you might think, hey, what if that's a lady? What if that's a person? And then you start seeing that. Where is this one picture, dude? Okay, I don't have it. Never mind, I found it. And at certain times, based on like how sailors see them, they might see an angle such as this when the manatee is breaching, or when it's like splashing around, and they're like, wait a minute, leg fin things? And that's how these stories kind of exploded, especially in the New World, when sailors came here to this region. But like I mentioned, these stories have been around for a very, very long time. And that is where we get, yes, they were very down bad. And that is where we get to the crepice. I don't even know if I'm using that word right. We get to the crepice of my fascination with mermaids in particular. Animal Planet's Mermaids, The Body Found. If you are not familiar with this was a documentary. This was a documentary that aired in 2012, I believe. And honestly, I'm just gonna show a clip. Gigantify an emote. Documentary, yes.
Sunday, an interview with Dr. Paul Robertson, where new evidence of mermaids will be revealed.
Oh my God!
Mermaids, the new evidence, next Sunday at 10, only on Animal Planet.
I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this trailer, and specifically this clip, because I was like, what? Mermaids? Real people actually believe this? I'm sorry that I was a child and susceptible to what the animals, that my favorite channel, Animal Planet, because I was obsessed with animals. So that was like, I was always watching that. I believe them. Yes. This was a mockumentary. And not only did they make one of these, they made two of these, and I believed both. And this mockumentary has this scene that has absolutely stayed with me for years after the fact, because I did not find out that this was all fabricated until years later. So all those years, I thought that's how you put this documentary at the start. If you put this documentary right here and then up here, just like literally anything, recent events, you could see my radicalization. You could pin it all on. This scared me so much. This terrified me. This commercial, I remember the first time I saw this, I could not feel anything. I felt my stomach drop. I was stunned right in front of the TV, just looking straight at it, unable to move, paralyzed, in fear. And I was like, why is this not on the news? Why is this not on the news? There's mermaid footage right there. What is going on? It's right there. They got it. They got it on film. And another key piece of evidence. So the way they would describe everything. Where the heck? I just had this clip. But the way they would describe why mermaids exist is because of our ancestors. Cute. That was not cute. I did not think that was cute. It's okay. Take your time. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this is the... Okay, so what they go into, they get this scientist to come in and explain like how a mermaid could happen. And they basically say like this part right here, in between our fingers, whatever that thing's called, it just basically just grew out for mermaids, for this line of our ancestors, quote ancestors. And that's how they had like the webbed fin parts. And I was like, oh, like I was hooked. Every single word, I was hooked. And I believed everything because they explained it. They explained it and they were so sure of it. And this one bit has stuck with me ever since. Bro was hooked. Scrimp, how's the family function?
The teeth were a total mystery.
There were parts that looked like they might have been from a dolphin.
It had omnivore teeth. There are no marine mammals that are omnivores.
Maybe functioning.
I've never seen anything like that before in my life.
What on earth is this? Scientists aren't supposed to believe in fairy tales. What we were
It was
looking at
real.
was a mermaid.
Mermaids, the body found. The
Man,
mermaid's
frick
body
this
found.
guy.
Was a mermaid.
He had me believing. He said so much stuff, and I just believed it. Fish with teeth are terrifying. That's an actual thing too. Parrotfish have teeth. Oh wait, is it parrotfish? Yeah, it's parrotfish. They do be having teeth. They don't even brush them. Creeps me out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I brought this up. I did find the entire what's it called? The entire documentary. It's on YouTube, but it's like in terrible quality. So, and it's also an hour and a half. So we are now watching it, but I just wanted to introduce this or rather use this mockumentary as introducing the premise of mermaids as cryptids. Because again, a lot of people don't. Yeah, I thought that was going to be more thematic. Where's the... Okay, I think this is it.
Learn to defend themselves against the dangers present in their new
As does it
world.
say, we wouldn't have let them live if they were real. No species that was similar to human, but they were like 3-4 feet tall, and they had long arms, and they could use weapons, and they had a more simplified version of language than Homo sapiens. But they would always steal. They would use their stature to like steal from like villages, or rather the basic version of villages that early Homo sapiens had. And because they were such an annoyance, because they kept stealing, we hunted them to extinction, basically. Let me see if I could get a pic of them. 3-foot human-like species. H. florensis. I think that's what it is. Can I show this on Twitch? I mean, they are naked. I don't know if I could show this. I didn't think about that. They're similar. They're similar to humans. They're a Homo sapien cousin. Perhaps not. I could show you the skeleton. I think that's fine. Combination of cranial features that resemble those of Homo erectus and Homo sapiens. Homo erectus is, I think, one that we kind of helped drive to extinction as well. But yeah, they were just little dudes. They were just little guys, and they would just be a constant annoyance for early Homo sapiens. And so we kind of just killed them all, is what the leading theory is. But there was specifically in I think it's like South African tribes, there were like legends. Like this species turned into like folktales in the region of like these cryptids that would come up and like steal. And for a long time, scientists thought that, you know, that's all it was. It was just folklore. It was just myth. Until they found like these skeletons, and they're like, hold on, this is very similar to the thing that these people are talking about. And so that's basically how this is like one of those scenarios where like something that's unexplained, something that's like sort of considered paranormal or just out there, just like myth, that actually has some basis. Oh yeah, they're also called hobbit hominids. So this is Homo erectus. Homo erectus, I think, is like still shorter than Homo sapiens. Goblins, I cannot wait until we have a goblin night. I cannot wait. I have so many things I want to say about goblins. Versus Homo sapien. You steal, you die, I guess. Is this it? Oh wait, no, Homo erectus was bigger. They're more built. They're more broad. Yeah, look at these guys. Imagine you're just chilling and a little guy takes like your apples. Neanderthals also didn't have it easy with us around. Tolkien said that Lord of the Rings is supposed to be the history of England, so interesting. They do a lot of smoking in Lord of the Rings. So I see the connection. I'm starting to hear the fireworks outside. No, we already saw that clip. Is this the one? No, it's not. But yeah, going back to mermaids, it's like I don't know. Like, I don't believe there are mermaids. Like, I don't think that's an actual thing. I don't think there's like a separate lineage of a common ancestor that we share that turned into mermaids, because that's like, I know the ocean is very much, most of it is unexplored. We know more about space than we do about the ocean. But the thing about that is a lot of it is empty. A lot of the ocean is empty. And the deeper you go, the smaller things get, and the more like simple they get. Like, complex life cannot exist super deep down because it's just like, it physically cannot. There's too much pressure. There's no sunlight. You kind of have to work like on the bare minimum. Yeah, the pressure is crazy. And because there's just a lot of it is empty. The food, the way that a lot of these creatures feed is literally just standing still. They'll just stand still and they'll have like a lure or something that'll attract like smaller fish or plankton or just like something to them. And that way they don't have to spend energy going out for a meal. And that's also another reason, like Megalodon, there's absolutely no way that Megalodon could still exist in this day and age. There's absolutely no way. For one, it's a huge creature. It would need a lot of food to survive. And two, there's like no way it could survive anywhere that we haven't already seen. It would be in the same waters as sharks, basically. Our species is kind of a jerk, not gonna lie. Well, your jerk ancestors are the reason you have internet V. Don't sound kind of appreciative of that. We could have had hobbits. V is right though. But I'm right though. Look at this thumbnail. We're not gonna watch the video, but look at this thumbnail. Not him. Bro is not him. Let's see if they're gonna talk about that part.
2003. Archaeologists conducting excavations within the dark recesses of the Liang.
Bro was not standing on business.
The skeletal remains of a primitive human. Oddly, the bones appear to belong to an adult less than 4 feet tall. And genetic analysis reveals that the person's short stature was not due to deformity.
Dude, my left ear loves this video. My right ear, not really. Yeah, exactly. Who mixed this?
That lived 60,000 years ago.
The team of scientists excavating on Flores uncovered the partial skeleton, which we now know as LB1, or Liang-Buo 1. It immediately sent shockwaves around
Can you
the world.
pause on that face? Let me see what they're... not an urban legend. I think it's just a folktale. Because like I said, the people who lived in the region, the Ubu Gogo, there it is. They had the folktale for these kinds of guys. Oh, they were cannibals, apparently. That's what the thing says. Ubu Gogo. Yeah, I don't know. I want to show this tab, but they're naked, and I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Also, but this is funny. Fuck, I don't know what video this is. Did this video just... Okay, it's right here.
Years ago.
The team of scientists excavating on Flores uncovered the partial skeleton, which we now know
That's the
as
bliss I want in
LB1,
my life.
or Liang-Buo 1. It immediately sent shockwaves around the world. We know it's a member
Yes,
of our
ancestors,
genus
but you just get
because
splashing sounds from an early fish ancestor. Well, we know that our early fish ancestor was not a mermaid, despite... I think I already closed the tab. Yeah, I already closed the tab. Despite what Animal Planet said.
It has characteristics of its teeth and jaws that we use to define our genus. So it's these features that help us understand that it is closely related to us, but smaller.
The mermaids or science from Harry Potter used to make me
After further
uneasy.
study, the newly discovered species of miniature
Let me see what they
humans
look like.
was given the name Homo floresiensis, after the Isle of Flores on which it was discovered.
The $64 million question is, how did the ancestors of Homo floresiensis reach Flores? Flores is an oceanic island. That means it's never been connected by land to either the Asian continent or the Australian continent. It's long been thought that only modern humans were clever enough to somehow reach these kinds of islands by crossing.
And we killed them all. We killed all of them and then left.
Because where our voices sound, we cannot sing above the ground. An hour long you'll have to look to recover what we took.
Context? What's going on? There was no mermaid here. I feel duped. There was no mermaid. Okay, here we go. This is more like it. Okay, I thought he was a mermaid for a second. That's the thing that I mentioned earlier, how like real mermaids, they can't have hair. Evolution would not let that stand because that would just hold them back trying to swim. Hair is heavy. Wet hair is heavy. You want to hold a family tree reunion? Dimension would be there. It's a cousin. The dinosaur? Okay, I was about to say, where's the scary part? Dimetrodon was not a dino? Fact check. It looks like one. It was in the it's on the dinosaur channel. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to go back to this. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, he has gills. You weren't kidding. What goes on in this movie? I want a freeze frame on that face. Uneasy, not scared. Okay, so that's not hair. That's not necessarily hair, but I think even then, from an evolutionary standpoint, this would not stand because it's... I don't see how that helps. It's essentially hair. Noodle hair. Yeah, that would just not... That's just not good for swimming. That's why fish are bald. Remember this, chat. Fish are bald. Maybe like an anemone? Well, that's the thing. Anemones have that because it catches food. That's how it could catch food. That's how it could stun like fish. And it traps it in there and it just like slowly digests it. These things don't have to do that because obviously they could hold weapons. It seems that they could speak. They're intelligent. They have teeth. Doesn't seem like they need to do that. Anemone. 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 So unfortunately, I do not give this a proper rating. This mermaid. This one is not believable to me. Did I miss this up? I had another video to show. And I think I lost it. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. Fuck, no I don't. Mermaid. You're not believable to me. Okay, but Scrimp, would you believe your eyes if 10,000... Fuck, I forgot the lyrics. If 10,000 lightning bugs were to light up the sky. Fuck, what are the lyrics? I haven't listened to the song in forever. As you fell asleep? I don't remember. Okay, lay off. Lay off me. This is something that I saw a few nights ago when I was trying to sleep. Fireflies? 10 million fireflies. Okay, I'm sorry. Imagine you're just trying to chill and then people are recording you. Bro is just sitting. So this is actually just a statue. This is actually just a... I don't know if it's a mermaid statue per se, but I saw mermaid statue off post. Why is like so much that I want to show? Okay, so they're naked. I don't... Can I show that? I mean, they're naked, but like it is a statue. It's literally just a mermaid statue. And this person probably just like stumbled upon it. They were just at the beach and then they saw this thing. Dude, what is that? Bro is just sitting. Okay, here's one. Here's the statue. It's literally just that. Well, I like the comments. It's literally a mermaid. God forbid a girl wants to disassociate by the ocean at night. God forbid a mermaid trying to moontan in peace. El fantasma contemplada el mar. Dude, you're right there. Go investigate. Key Largo mermaid statue. I'm pretty sure this is what I looked up. Yeah, this was kind of freaky to me until I looked it up and I was like, oh, yeah, right. It's very plausible. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. It's very self-explanatory. However, so this is also another big gripe that I had when I was doing research for this stream. This is another gripe I have with AI. Like, it is just, there's so much AI slop out there. So when I tried looking up like mermaid sightings and stuff like that, a decent chunk of the things that I found were just AI stuff, and that does not help. It's a statue, but it's literally a mermaid. Can I share a mermaid? Do you have a mermaid for me, V? Black Panther 2? Black Panther 2? 100%. Was there a mermaid in Black Panther? I don't remember this.
He's gone.
Smitty, we got a situation out here.
What's that sound?
Wes, you got a visual on what's making that? Wes, how copy? Over.
These aren't mermaids though. This is Atlanteans using the siren song. Don't skip. I didn't skip. That was not me. That's the video. I did not skip. That's just the video. That's how they edit it.
You need to send in a strike team immediately.
Not everything's my fault. Gosh.
Has to be.
I apologize. Oh, I remember this part from the trailer. I did not skip. That's the video. Rip that guy. Yeah, these aren't mermaids though. They're Atlanteans. But this movie did explore like the whole siren song thing. They did do that stuff on purpose. Stop skipping. I'm not skipping. AI deserves to die. They live in the ocean. Okay, that is a fair point. While we are talking about like mermaid mythology, that is also where Atlantis comes in. Specifically, David Bowie, Atlantean. I don't actually think, is there an overlap between Atlantis and mermaids? Because a lot, at least from what I remember, whenever I think of like Atlantis, Namor, Aquaman, like they're just people. Essentially, they're mostly humanoid. I guess in the Little Mermaid movie, that is right. That is Atlantis. They have a tail. Damn, I thought he was gonna pull out Atlantis, the Lost Empire. Welcome back, Vanessa. I mean, yes, that's another one. They just have legs. They're very humanoid. So they fit into like the mermaid mythology, but not in the exact same way. Because these are more just like, these are just humans, essentially. They just live underwater. I know the Atlanteans of the MCU, both the MCU and the DCU are different because they got like fish powers. Family Guy reverse merman. Yeah, you don't see that a lot. I mean, again, it's the same reason why fish don't have hair. Does not make sense for them to have hair. Fins are more they're more fitting for the water.
While in the middle of the ocean, a fisherman named Ryan Coleman began hearing strange noises coming from the water. When he looked into the dark sea, he saw
these are the
creatures
mermaids I
moving
like.
fast and keeping up speed with the ship. These creatures
These are
were
more
also
up my
making
speed.
strange sounds, moaning and yelling. Ryan then posted the clips on
Look it up, he has a
TikTok,
fish body
asking
but
for
man
help
legs.
identifying the creatures, and everyone in the comments
I mean,
came
I've
to
seen the
same
episode.
consensus. They were mermaids. While in the middle of the ocean,
Look at that. That is freaky. Ew. Yeah, this is the joke about like the reverse merman. But I want stuff like this. I took a bite of food, bro's ugly. Listen, he probably has a good personality. He probably has a good personality. You don't know that. You don't know that. Hashtag Cryptid. What are you having, V? What are you having tonight? Yeah, I just had to go through like a bunch of like AI slop, and it has made this job very different, very bad. I'm sure he's lovely. Taco Bell. Where's the video I wanted to watch? I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. So after that mermaid, the body found, after that mockumentary, after that released, I got very stuck. I was very heartstruck on trying to find as much as I can about mermaids. And that includes grainy footage that probably does not exist anymore. It's probably not on YouTube anymore, unfortunately. I could not find anything, any of the spooky videos I saw as a kid. But that does not stop people from trying to recreate stuff.
15 times, mermaids were captured on camera in real life. Are these stories of mermaids, those mystical creatures, half human, half fish?
What are you having from
existing
Taco Bell,
right
V?
within our world? This could be true, but it could also be just a mythical tale. They occasionally surface on beaches or treacherous cliffs, and sometimes lurk in the darkest crevices at the ocean floor.
Okay, this is using a lot from the mockumentary.
Always captivated human curiosity.
You guys see that?
1. In some place beyond the ocean, a group of fishermen were
Not any
hauling in their
fish.
nets when suddenly they caught a mysterious creature tangled in the mesh. However,
that's my biggest gripe with a lot of like cryptid videos. Doesn't even matter if it's like it's mermaids, just like in general. And I know the reason is because a lot of it is fake. I don't really believe in cryptids a lot. Like I don't believe in them. That's just like, you never see HD 4K 60 frames a second footage of cryptids. You never see that. It never happens. Never ever. It's always, camera's got to be shaky, the camera's got to be grainy, something happened to the quality of the footage. Oops, this part, coincidentally, this part where the camera would have been right on the thing, the camera coincidentally is dropped, or it just framed away. Because it's intentional, exactly. You've never played Mermaids? No. What is that? No whimsy in the male life, I swear. Ugh, is this a girl thing? Gross. Get this man out of here. Can't you have you see what's really going on? I would have video proof of ghost if I could turn a camera on in a split second. See, that's the thing, is like, if I ever see anything like that, the first thing I would do is get my camera. And yeah, like, it's like split second. One, camera's out already. It's already out. Easy peasy. Like, I am prepared. If anything happens, I am recording it immediately. Girls, please call out your mermaid color tails now, please. Maroon. But you got to record on a potato. No, that's the thing. My phone records up to 4K, but as soon as I capture a cryptid, it's corrupted. 3060p is all it's going to give me. That's just how it goes. Please, but you'll have so much adrenaline. I am so incredibly content brained that I will stay calm and I will do it for the content. Mine was perfect. What is this mermaid game? What is going on? What are you guys talking about? That's how I watch your videos. 360p. Thanks. What is this mermaid game? What is up with this? How do you play Mermaids? Can I play? You know, I don't want to play. It's a girl game. Ugh. No one tell him, leave him to Boy World. I could just look it up. Mermaid game. There's a lot of fireworks. I will say my Wi-Fi has been swell. Thank you, Ethernet cable. All I'm getting is Sims. I'm getting Nintendo Little Mermaid Ariel's Undersea Adventure. Play mermaid games on Little Games Free. What is mermaid game? What is this? That's illegal, actually? What is this? I'm not seeing anything about it. There are card games? There are board... Is it a board game? This board game looks kind of girly, I guess. Bro, I need a mermaid horror game. I'm actually surprised there's nothing like that. There's this one horror game that I've been meaning to get around to where it takes place in a... What's it called? An oil rig? But it's not a mermaid. Get in, boys. All right, chat, let's get this bag. What is mermaid? I'm not continuing until somebody explains. Until one of the ladies in chat explains to me what mermaid is. I'm not moving. I'm not budging until I know. Until I get to know. Don't you ... me. I will ... right back. It is for the good of the stream. I need to know what it is. It's not fun getting bullied, huh? You're in the same boat as I am. Evil, what's mermaids? You don't know. You don't know. He wants to know. Evil wants to know just as bad as I do, but he's being all nonchalant. He's got to pretend like he doesn't care. It's not fun getting bullied, huh? Meanwhile, he's like looking at the chat, ready to see the explanation. You guys are so mean to me. I can't believe it. Me, after all we've been through. There's an app company called Mermaid. Is that it? There are professional mermaid tail makers. Tail? T-A-L-E or T-A-I-L-E? Nonchalant. Let's see this. This chat made a chat, huh? I ain't saying. tail. Wait, so is this like a one of those things where it's like, can you start this for me? And it's like one of those like not beads. Embroidery? No, that's something else. Like you just make something. Do you guys make mermaid tails? Is that the thing? Mermaid tails. Game. While I'm getting our mobile games. Now, I'm not breaking girl code. I was switching the subject.
Suddenly,
I'm gonna find the
scaly hand
scariest
emerged from
videos.
within the net, seemingly attacking one of the men. Upon closer inspection, this hand resembled the one described in the mermaid legend. The astonishment and fear led the group to quickly release the nets, letting the creature escape. Do you think this was a mermaid?
I'm a woman, I'm confused. Yeah, okay, you guys don't have to keep doing this. It's okay, just keep your secrets.
2. In 2010, there was a peculiar story that described.
So this one is a little, I mean, obviously, like, I think all of these are fake. This one is more on like the, like, I think this would have gotten me if I had seen it at a very young age, and I might have. I just feel nothing towards this. Keeping secrets from a fellow woman? Yeah, sure. Just play ignorant. A girl has fun and bro automatically assumes it's embroidery. That's got to be sexist. Okay, listen. I thought that's what is that not what that thing is? Where that phrase come from? Can you start this for me? Just imagine that's a dude in a suit that's getting destroyed in that net. Where is this? Yeah, I thought this was. I thought you guys. Is this related to this? Is this related to this? Are these mermaid tails? Is this the mermaid game? Bob has an interesting hobby. Dude, everyone's misspelling. What's going on? Is this the mermaid thing? That's GIMP? Okay, no, that is something else. That is something else. I know that's not true. That is something else entirely. That is one of two things. Either the thing that I'm not going to say, or the program, the Photoshop alternative. I remember doing these, but I can't say what that's what they were called. No, sus. Bro, you thanked your Ethernet for your good Wi-Fi? I don't want to hear it. I mean, you're not one to talk about Wi-Fi, to be fair. Ethernet cable? Oh my god. Dude, everyone's messing up. This is what withholding information is doing. It is tearing us apart.
The creature escaped. Do you think this was a mermaid?
Look up GIMP weaving? I don't think I'm allowed to.
2.
I think my mom would get mad at me if I look that up.
2010, there was a peculiar story that caught the attention of BBC. Near the Atlantic Ocean, a camera captured footage of a strange
I love their overuse
It didn't resemble
of the
any sea
arrows.
creature we commonly see, with a large fin and graceful movements, capturing everyone's attention. Although the image wasn't clear, it sparked much debate. Some thought it was a hoax, but some researchers interviewed by the BBC believed it could be an unknown sea creature. BBC's coverage of it raised many questions, whether it was authentic or not. The video left people curious about
Graceful bros doing the worm. Might just been one of the bros in cosplay. Leah's definitely worked on this video. Nah, if this was me, I would have made this video so much better. Like this one right here, like what is this? This is just too fake. This video is just too fake. It's so obvious because first of all, how did someone get this footage? It's a little bit too clear for that. Bro, that's a mermaid actress in a pool. Make the arrow bigger. Okay, that's different. That's for shorts.
3. In the waters of Greenland, a surprising discovery left the crew aboard a submarine in awe. They believed they had witnessed a mermaid. Just a glimpse of a webbed hand.
This
and a
was in
blurry
the
image
mockumentary, I'm
as
pretty
was
sure.
enough to convince them it was indeed a mermaid. Imagine after centuries of hearing about mermaids, only to conclude.
Look at
they
those
were
big
mere legends.
eyes!
And here was.
Oh my god. There was this one thing on the History Channel. Of course, this was after the History Channel stopped being about history. There was this one thing about how like aliens are actually mermaids. I completely forgot about that. And that's where Atlantis comes from. UFOs come back to Earth and dive into the ocean. History. Let me see if I could find this. But I remember watching that and I was just thinking, this is the most insane thing I've ever seen. This is insane. Like there's no way. Lost the plot on that one, History Channel. Check this out. All right, 1 second. Whoa. I'm sorry, his pixely face got me. Lost the plot. I read that. Incident during the show, big fish eats mermaid's head. Oh, I remember this. Jump. Those poor kids. Hear those screams. I don't know how people do this. I don't know how they do this. Like, because you got to keep... One, you got to hold your breath. And two, you got to keep your eyes open. Oh, they had goggles on. I throw hands with the fish? What do you mean you throw hands with the fish? They're in their home turf. They're in their home turf. You're not going to be able to do anything. Also, this is one of those fish that has like those extendable jaws. Damn! Nature got hands. Welcome into E-Control V. How are we doing tonight? We're looking at mermaid stuff. Do you know what the mermaid game is? Did you play the mermaid game as a child? Nobody in chat say anything. Nobody in chat say anything. Circles of life happening right before their eyes. It's a sturgeon. It is. Everybody in chat, everybody else in chat has played it except for me. And they're refusing to tell me what this game is. Aliens Atlantis. Okay, there it is. Aliens Atlantis. Aliens Atlantis and the Illuminati, the new America. Thank you, Discovery Channel. This is a very, very important work. Atlantis was built by extraterrestrials. Oh, was it sci-fi? Okay, I guess Sci-Fi Channel lost the plot too. I don't know what that is. I'd like to know though. To be honest, I got no clue. Now we're talking. Okay, you guys are just making fun of me. You know what it is. You don't want to say it. You don't want to say it. I don't know what a mermaid tale is. There, I said it. I don't know what the mermaid game is. I'll just stay in my boy childhood and never know. New evidence reveals underwater UFOs and hidden aliens deep in the sea. What the heck?
One of them accidentally encountered.
Oh yeah, that's how we got into that whole thing, because of the big ol' eyes. Bro, I physically can't tell they'd unalive me.
A miraculous thing. 4. In this clip, there's a situation that's incredibly mysterious. People wearing yellow hazmat suits are undertaking a special mission. They're retrieving an object from the bottom of the lake. But upon closer inspection, we discover a remarkable mystery.
Is that closer inspection, or is that just zooming in and making the quality worse by zooming in?
Corpse with the upper body resembling a human.
Okay, this is you know what? At least they're trying. This is not CGI. At least they're making an effort to use practical effects on this one. I'll give them that. I'll give them that.
And the lower body resembling a fish with a deep green tail. This suggests it could be a mythical mermaid. Another question arises.
Are they wearing Grinch costumes?
Could they be related to the government?
The government?
Like this makes us unable to refrain from pondering the secrets governments keep and their mysterious world of the ocean.
They're bananas. Banana guards.
5.
Walter and Jesse are cooking mermaids now. Oh, I've seen this one.
While cruising on a boat in Mallorca, Spain, a tourist accidentally captured something on a small
I've
island.
never seen that red circle
Upon
before.
Zooming in on the video, we can see a creature resembling the mythical mermaid with a fish tail and a human-like upper body. I'm pretty sure there's no creature that looks quite like that. So it seems like this tourist...
Oh, this actually goes back to what I said earlier about how manatees would be like docked and they'd just be resting on rocks like this, and then drunk sailors who were also down bad would be looking at the distance and be like, whoa, lady? A lady? Perhaps? Maybe? I'm more intrigued by the circle. I'm losing brain cells. I'm gonna get because some people were not here earlier when I showed the picture. This is what a manatee knees look like. So imagine like you're a drunk sailor, you have not seen a lady in like 5 months. You're in the Americas, you finally made it. You're looking out in the distance at like a rock like this, and you see like 5 of these things around, and they got legs like this, but like a tail. And you're like, hold on. Hold on. Female? The sailor thing will never not be funny. I mean, that's actually what happened. That's actually genuinely what happened. And the whole like siren myth comes from basically just being stuck at sea for so long that people start hallucinating, and they start hallucinating a lady's voice, and that's gets them distracted, gets them crashing into the shore, or just convinces them to lose their mind and just, steer into danger. The original sailor, hear me out. And then they beep, and the beep is die, because then they would try to get closer to sea, but that means getting closer to shore, and then they would break down their hull.
Stumbled upon a mermaid sunbathing.
Also, that is insane. A mermaid would not need to sunbathe. There's no need for a mermaid to sunbathe. Because here's the thing, if mermaids are real, they kind of don't need to go on land. If we're getting the same logic as dolphins and whales, and that they still do need to breathe, it does not make sense for them to have the breathing coming from the mouth. Like, they would just evolve to have a blowhole, just like dolphins and whales, because it's so much easier. It takes a lot less energy to just come up for real quick, get some air in, breathe out, and then come back down, as opposed to like putting your whole entire like upper body above to get air. Just tanning my scales.
6. A special video has been circulating online.
Special.
Filmed by a sailor named Tavian.
Oh, this is another thing. I also showed this earlier, or rather, it was a still image. But this is a manatee. This is what a manatee looks like
Solitary journey
from the
across
surface.
Pacific Ocean on a container ship. During his journey, Tavian encountered 2 mysterious creatures swimming alongside the ship at an astonishing speed. They were so fast that they easily kept up with the ship's pace.
How fast do manatees go? The one from Cabin in the Woods. Not that fast. Oh, yes. Also unrealistic for, again, because of the hair part. They don't need hair. Hair would just weigh them down. The rest of this would be okay. The rest of this would be okay in my book as a plausible type of mermaid. But the hair, nope, big no-go for me. They look floaty and slower. 19 miles per hour in short burst. Okay, so the right is probably not a manatee, but the left definitely is.
Tavin believed they could be legendary sea mermaids, and even thought he
This
could
one's a
hear their
mermaid.
voices. Mermaids and sirens are famous for singing enticing songs that lure sailors to their deaths. So Tavion speculated these creatures might be lurking in the water around him. Despite being both frightened and curious,
Should tons of sailors and
Tavion
stuff
tried
confuse
to locate
belugas for
these creatures,
mermaids?
but couldn't find them.
V, I know you love the mermaid statue thing that I showed earlier. Do you want another look at that? Oh, that's not a good picture. Okay. These were, I believe, Japanese folklore, where they're essentially monkeys. Essentially, monkeys. Ah, here we go. Here's a simplified illustration of it. They're essentially monkeys that swim very well. How do you feel about this depiction? Sea monkeys. Abe from Hellboy. This reminds me of a Guillermo del Toro fish. Our systems have detected. Why do I need to solve a CAPTCHA? Shape of Water. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I got scared because I have not seen this movie in a very long time. I have not seen The Shape of Water in a very long time. And what I remember, what a lot of people remember, is that she kind of does it with the fish. You know, she does it with the fish. And so while I was zooming out, I was like, wait a minute. Is there going to be something there that gets me banned? But thankfully, that is not the case. But I was scared. I was scared. I was very, very scared for a second. People always focus on that part. Oh, right. Sorry, Evil. Sorry. Yeah, like unlike you, who could just nonchalantly skip over that part. What are you looking up on a regular basis? What are you looking up on a regular basis where you get to the point where, like, guys, it's not that weird. Come on. It's not that weird. Ugh. Oh, have you never seen that movie, Vanessa? It's a very fantastic movie. I highly recommend it. It's very good. But yeah, she falls in love with the fish. And she when a fish and a woman love each other very much, they, you know, ask your parents. That costume design is so insanely good, though. What's funny about this is not a costume. They bioengineered this thing and then they killed it. Why are his lips juicy? I mean, that's what she was thinking too. That's what she was thinking in this scene too. I'd watch it, but I don't want to see fish fun times. It is a very good movie. There is that part that you kind of, honestly, and the way the movie is, good for them. I'm not kink shaming. Good for them. Good for them. They look scientifically kissable. I haven't seen it. Okay, let me vet let me vet something real quick. Okay, I don't want to show that. That actress isn't Bring Her Back. Landmine searches tonight. She's also in a Godzilla movie. Dude, she has lunch dates with it. I forgot about this. This is a good movie. I promise you, it's a good movie. Look at that smile! She knows about those lips. She knows what those lips do. The egg, to be honest, wholesome. This is also all very realistic to, like, if there was like a fish humanoid creature, they would have big eyes. They would have immense eyes. They understand each other too. I just realized what this is. This is a fish out of water story, both for him and for her. Oh my God. Guillermo del Toro, you've done it again. You've done it again. Oh my God. This is why you're the GOAT. This is why you're the GOAT. Two fishes out of water. One literally, one metaphorically. Some of you would fold in this situation, I fear. I'm pretty sure. It's too cute. Have you watched it, V? Of course I would. Don't get naked, don't get naked. Okay, this is not one of the naked scenes. Thankfully. Look, I'm single, but not fish boy single. You have watched. Also, aside from the horrors. To be honest, this is one of those movies. I mean, this is not really a spoiler. It's kind of like, you know, like it's kind of implied. Like you could already tell just based on this. The horror is man and not understanding others. That is what the horror is. Heck nah, I gotta buy it to watch it. It's not streaming anywhere. I would say maybe I could do it for a movie night, but it would have to be a locked channel movie night because of scenes. That's her friend. That's her friend, by the way. And she's like, what are you smiling about? Who's got you smiling like that? Look at that. She knows something's going on. She bit her lip. She just bit her lip. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. Like, I know what happens in this movie. I know what happens. Freaking humans. Picking that up for sure. She dances with it. Sorry, with him. I literally just said how humans are the monster, and here I am. Calling it an it. Calling him an it! Her fish... This guy... Just like, bro, what? $2.99 on Amazon. I don't think I can explain that to my parents. Dude, watch it with your parents. It's gonna be a fun watch. I am shocked. Men refusing to understand others. Can we get some M words in the chat, please? Tell them it's part of the Marvel universe. Her fishman has forever pecs. I love that actress too, Octavia Spencer. I forgot what other movie she's in. I think it was a horror movie. It's not the one you mentioned earlier. Tell him it's part of the Mama. She was in Mama. There we go. She was Mama. They're making a second one. No, then my dad is gonna watch it with me. God, I wish I could show. I don't. I know I'm probably not. I mean, I know I'm not allowed to. I know I'm not allowed to show it on Twitch. I just wanted to show like a frame, but I know that still might be enough to get me in trouble. So I will not. I will just say it's a fine movie. Please watch it with your family. Watch it with all your family. Invite them over. Make a whole day out of it. I was gonna look up a thing. I was gonna look up that scene on Google Images, but I was like, wait, what if I forget? And then I accidentally show it. But yes, this is a very plausible fishman creature design. With the exception of the lips, I feel like that's where they took very creative liberties for you know. It does not make sense for an aquatic creature to have lips. Selkies? That's a familiar word. Twitch can't handle true love. Twitch is fish phobic. The seal people. Okay, I've actually have heard of these. So this is the same premise, just seals? And that's why you don't get to know what plane. Okay, all right, dude. Okay. All right. Selkie, not a Selkie. Mythical creatures from Weebly. Can I get a quick summary? This creature resembles a seal in the water, but a human on land. On full moons, the Selkie will rise from water and take off their seal skin. They take it off? They hide their skin between rocks by the side of the ocean and then dance and celebrate until the sun rises. Their abandoned seal skin is found. They become a slave to whoever found it. Why are there's so much of like mythology where it's like if it's a humanoid creature, and this goes for like these fairies, leprechauns, just a bunch of humanoid creatures. Why is there always a clause where it's like if you do this, then it's your slave? Why is that? Why is that? There's so much of that. Finfolk? It's like if you don't like mermaids, you're finphobic. Our systems have detected unusual traffic from computer. This page checks to see if it's you, really, Sue. Yes, it's me. What is this? Are finfolk just like people who like to dress up as mermaids and do the thing? That's what it's looking like. To be honest, some lips, to be for real, some fish look like they have lips. Fish lips. But it's not the same though. It's parallel evolution. Plump lips. What is this? Molecules. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is. Basically just a gene. I don't think it serves a purpose. Because it's just overgrown lips. So it's just like one of those, it's like the, what is it? Pancreas? What part of the body do we have that we kind of don't really need? Look up Vodi Annoy. Yeah, this I think this strays too far from Mermaids. It's got hair. You already know my feelings about if an aquatic creature has hair. I like the little fish illustration right here. Fin folk. Okay. In Orkney folklore, Finn folk are sorcerous shapeshifters of the sea, the dark mystery race from Finnfolkahium, who regularly make an amphibious journey from the depths of the Finnfolk ocean home to the Orkney Islands. They wade. So what is this? Norway. Finnfolk, Norway. The goobs. Who is this? Who's this guy? Is that the Finnfolk? Is that John Finnfolk right there? What a guy. The mermaid. Yeah, it just seems like it's the Norwegian version of mermaid. John Finnfolk. Okay, damn, look at all these tabs. No wonder Google was freaking out. Yes, watch The Shape of Water. It's a very good movie. Less Sirena, yeah, those tabs are giving me anxiety. Not gonna lie. Well, they're gone. They're gone, don't worry. All of that from this one clip.
A special video has been circulating online. Curious, Tavion tried to locate these
This is where we
creatures,
were left off. That one's definitely, this one's definitely a manatee. I don't know what's over here, but this is definitely a manatee, 1000%, because that's what they look like from a boat POV. Let me get some more water.
While filming a beach scene in Jamaica, a tourist was surprised to see a figure rise above the water's surface and then disappear shortly afterward. It couldn't have been a fish because, although not clearly visible, it had a head resembling that of a human. Though the video doesn't prove the existence of mermaids, if you look closely, you feel curious, just like I did. And if that wasn't a mermaid, then how could they swim in such a strong current? Even for a professional athlete, swimming there would be very challenging.
Bro, that's just some guy. From the bit earlier, I'm still finding Gfuels on the floor. If you were not here, earlier, Gfuel buy one get one free sale happening right now. gfuel.com/Leas. I need to get the Shrek one later. Fast one looks like it's either being dragged by the boat via a line or it's a verified speedster.
So Tavion speculated these creatures.
It could also be like dolphins. Dolphins like being up close to boats. Orcas too. I think this is a little bit like this has to be just like the fin. I don't think that's the whole creature. That's definitely like the water that's being put up, and that's why it looks wider. I would say if I had to bet, I would say dolphin. Dolphins are very fast. Hooray, ambassador! Yay! Salutes to the ambassador. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure that's the last of the Gfuel that's on the floor. Congrats, thank you, thank you. It only took when did I start? 6 years. Pretty much, or rather 5 years. I remember I used to drink Gfuel a lot, specifically the milk one. That's why I said earlier that I want to get one tonight that could go well with milk. I used to deliver cookies for work during COVID on my bike, and that's when I started drinking Gfuel, because I would just drink it on the job and it helped. Dolphins are freaky. I already know this chat's opinions about dolphins, specifically the Amazon River dolphins. I think they get a bad rap, honestly. They get a bad rap. They're endangered. Okay? Lay off them. Dolphins, yeah, they are. What's wrong about them? I see nothing wrong. This is how some of you might look on any given day. The mouth of a pink river dolphin. Sheesh. Dude, you put in like a foot long right there, it could bite it down perfectly. That's cute. They're basically blind too. Because it's so in these waters, like you can't see anything.
Despite being both frightened and curious.
Number 8.
Doubts about the existence of mermaids.
The first pick is giving the baby in Death Stranding floating. I want to play the second game so bad, but I do not have a PS5. Unfortunately. Now, dolphin behavior, on the other hand, hey, we're not talking about that.
A diver in Australia managed to capture footage of one swimming above him during his dive. It seems she wasn't paying attention at the time, making it easy to be spotted.
Why do you assume it's a she?
Fortunately, the diver didn't make any noise, allowing us to get a clear view. And luckily, the diver didn't make any noise, so we could clearly see this image.
You just said that.
9.
Okay, that one also looks very fake. Ah, this is more my speed.
Nor fish, but rather that of a mysterious creature.
A clear view.
Ningoya, or the mermaid in legend. The story dates back to the 18th century, when a group of fishermen caught this creature in their nets off the coast of Tosa. They didn't recognize the mermaid and brought it to Osaka, where it was sold as a rare phenomenon. A family purchased it and considered a treasure, preserving it through generations. Ningoya is described to have the mouth of a monkey, fish-like teeth, and
it's the thing we saw earlier.
Covered in golden scales.
This looks related to the alien found recently.
Someone inadvertently consumed the flesh of the mermaid.
Yeah, what happened with that?
For 800 years. Because of this, the mermaid's mummy is considered a sacred creature and kept in the temple for prayers and blessings. 10.
Praying to a mermaid. Oh, fuck. Something happened. I don't remember what the name is. This was about 10 years ago. There was something similar to this. I don't believe it was a mermaid, but it was like a creature, a mythical creature that was found and held for like generations. And then they did like a proper scan of it to see what it was. I think it was in Mexico. And they just saw like inner stitching or stuff like that. Just stuff holding it together because somebody just made it. Somebody long time ago. Fiji mermaid? Was that it? I don't think it was a mermaid. Is what I'm... Why do I have to do a captcha every single time? No, I know about the Fiji mermaid. This was in Mexico, I'm pretty sure. And it was not a mermaid. But they just took a scan of it and saw that somebody a long time ago just put a bunch of animals together. Maybe that's also what happened with the Fiji mermaid. And I don't know. That very much well could be what's happening here too. I can't wait for someone to find this thing. Ancient trolling. I mean, that's what people thought the platypus was. When explorers would bring back dead platypi, they thought they were like doing that. They thought they were trolling. Because, I mean, it makes sense. It does not look like a mammal. Or just a hobby, just real.
And a glossy body covered in golden scales. According to legend, someone inadvertently consumed the flesh of the mermaid and lived for 8.
I completely forgot I was talking about it, but I didn't put it up on the screen. The Fiji mermaid. We saw one of these images earlier. Coney Island, USA. Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, look at that. That's it's kind of obvious. Looks like a monkey. The scufflers, platypus sound like they make a scuffy sound sometimes. Platypus sound. Oh my god. It's just like Phineas and Ferb. That shit's fucking nuts. Thank you, Evers26 from 2009. Get these out of here. Bro is adorable. It's just a little guy. What if someone just made it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the case for that mermaid that they just showed too.
A special event unfolded. A peculiar creature, part mermaid, part human, was trapped in a pile of garbage.
It's got hair.
Pleading for help.
It's got hair. Get out of here.
Appearance drew the attention of the locals. They didn't hesitate to spring into action, quickly coming to her rescue. The miraculous moments were captured by cameras.
I'm sorry, that face made me laugh.
Freed her from the clutches of waste. It's unclear what happened afterward. Only the locals recounted they released the mermaid back into the sea, and it was her wish.
It was her wish
11.
To be put back into the sea.
In 2022, a short video on social media left people astonished as it showed.
Okay, so this one's kind of all over the place. So 1, we got hair. 2, the body does not seem to be flowing. You know what I mean? Like mermaids, it's just like one big thing. Like you obviously this is fake. You could very much tell that there's a part here that the body goes in. And also this would not be good for swimming. Like if they were to swim, that's why mermaids are depicted as being like slender, smooth. Having a bump like this, very bad for swimming. They shoved a child into the mouth of a fish. How is it moving though? Could be an animatronic.
On social media, left people astonished as it showed a mermaid discovered on the shores of Diani, Uganda, Kenya. In the video, people approached the strange creature, even poking it to check if it was indeed a mermaid. The creature resembled a child with a large tail, lying there while being poked and prodded. At times, it waves its arms, and its tail fins moved up and down, seemingly injured. However,
and something dies and moves for a bit still.
A hoax. Some even suggest that it's
does it move rhythmically?
Highly likely the video was edited and used real footage of a dead fish, then added an imagery of a child or a doll. What do you think about this video?
I really hope not. Also, they're going like this. Usually when like, especially for like a more complex animal, like a mammal, when it's like, when those, when it still has like energy in the muscles to like move after death, it's like a spasm. It's just like a jolt. Not anything rhythmic. Something with the nerves. I usually see it with bugs. Bugs are a little bit different because bugs are their whole entire body, they don't have a skeleton, of course. So their whole entire body, their movement is based on like the pressure that's inside. So once they die, there's no pressure. And that's why they like convulse. Because it's all that pressure being released. Because nothing's like, it's dead. It's not making anything. It's not causing any chemical reactions inside the body to move. So it's just all, that's why they clump up into a ball. Yeah, hydraulic systems. It's leftover electricity from the brain trying to live. Have you guys seen that? Is this allowed? I've seen people, no, this is allowed. I've seen people watch preparing fish videos. What are these news is so fake? Oh yeah, that's another thing. This was on the news. Also, a time traveler from the future. I don't think this is a trusty news source. Like this is more of a muscle spasm after death. That's a lot more realistic because like yeah, this one is very likely very real. If they just like fillet the fish. News of the day. Spider legs basically work on hydraulics. I'm pretty sure it's like all bugs. Because it's the like they don't necessarily have, if I remember correctly, they don't necessarily have organs in the way that we do. It's just kind of juice that's all around its body. And that it kind of does everything. Like throughout its body. Like it knows where to go. The juices. Exoskeleton creatures. There's also this thing. And this is a reaction caused by the sodium in the salt. The sodium in the salt. Salt is sodium. But the sodium causes a chemical reaction in the muscles that cause it to do this. It's goblin. This is horrifying. That fish me trying to get out of bed. No, yeah, that's very, because like it's like less than a minute ago this thing was killed. Hence the why it has so much activity. Okay, here's the video I was trying to find. Why is there loud music? This is what real muscle spasm looks like. El Salvador, not Mexico. Grill snake on the grill? Huh? Do you want a Mexican mermaid cryptid? Let me hear it. El Salvador, not Mexico. V, do you know what I thought of today? I thought of the time where you were like, when you thought that Mexico was South America, and then I told you it's not South America, and you're like, oh right, sorry, yeah, it's Central America. And then I had to explain to you once again that that's the wrong America that Mexico is in. It was killed quickly because squids go clear when killed quickly. Yeah, their meat goes very bad. And unfortunately, that means they gotta stay alive longer. Peligrosa serina que habita en el lago de Alhojusa. There's loud fireworks going on right now. Alhojuca.
Donde muchos pobladores afirman que aquí se ubica una sirena que en lo personal
How do I change?
las personas entran a nadar
hold on, I can't auto translate. Oh fuck.
O sea, los hombres los ahoga.
They take the men, they drown them. They something fire.
Les mantiene
something ladies. They respect the fish. They hate. No, the fish respect the women, just like me. But the fish hate the women, hate the men. Where's English? A, B, C, D, E. There you go. E for English. Okay, yes, all right. Okay. Where did they show it? So basically it's a cryptid that respects women. It will not touch women. But it hates men. If men get too close, it'll try to drown them. Hell yeah, that looks so pretty. Honestly, this looks so good. Like I see a Walmart right here a big Walmart, a 20-car gas station right here, highway, a Buc-ee's right here, Costco. This would be perfect for that. Girls trip. What, you're gonna talk about the mermaid game without me? We sending Lias here? Are you saying that you were gonna send me, a Mexican man in the United States, to El Salvador? Oh my god. Mods? I'm getting hate crimed? What the heck? Bro, read the room. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's fucked up. It's messed up. Girls trip to the siren pond. Yes, playing mermaid here with the real mermaid. Play mermaids with the mermaid. That's fucked up. I thought you were an ally, honestly. No. Where do they show it? No, Juan, didn't you just hear this guy? This guy just said that the mermaid, it hates men. What are you doing? Hypothetically, if a woman is pregnant with a man, does that cancel it out for the cryptid to attack? Is it? I don't think it's possible for a woman to be pregnant with a man. To be fair, I don't think that's possible. With a male? With a boy? Yeah, I think that's doable. Maybe. A man? I don't know. Finally, my own Shape of Water moment. I'll go as a sacrifice, tucks hair behind ear. We got a Mulan type situation here. They're pregnant with baby, not man. What are you saying? What are you saying? I'm gonna try to find out what this thing looks like.
Señorita de 13, 14 años, 15 años, pastoreaba su ganado ahí adentro del lago ese, pero
So Google reviews talk about
y ella decía que siempre llevaba sus borregos ahí porque
an alleged 1858 photo of Chan, a lake monster located in Mexico. Taken after an earthquake, it was sent to Mexican cryptozoologist Lepardo Balones in 1998. However, there's no evidence that the photograph existed prior to the 90s. I love this. I love Nessie. I love anything that is similar to Nessie. I know this is not related to what we just saw, but I had to share it. So I'm a sucker for these. Okay, I'm still trying to find this.
Comían ahí el pasto y bebían agua. Y la gente ahí del pueblo de Aljujuca nunca le creyeron porque ellos se daban cuenta.
Did you say what the thing is, V?
Nada de agua había. Y ella que sí, y siempre estuvo yendo a cuidar ahí, pero llegó el tiempo que estuvo yendo allí.
I thought that was Nessie, my girl Nessie. I love her.
Se quedó encantada allá y brotó el agua. Quedó ahí adentro el agua.
Oh, it's like a siren.
According to legend, in La Laguna de Alegría in El Salvador, there lives a mermaid, and this mermaid loves handsome young men. If a man fitting this description is swimming in a lake and the mermaid falls in love with him, she will take him to the bottom of the lake and trap him there. But when
okay, never mind.
He's no longer alive.
Never mind. I'm good. Okay. You had me for a bit. My brother's safe then. I'm good then. Jeez, big firework. The lake has a wiki. La plancha. This is in Spanish. I am not a robot. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me do the captcha. It's too much pressure. Yeah, this is what this is an image that I just found when I looked it up. I've actually seen this one specifically. I've seen this as like wall art. Like decor. You loosened your metaphorical ties so quick. I don't want to drown, okay? I don't want to drown. I was researching, and yeah, mermaids like to have their chests out, so couldn't link most of it. Yapping, bro, no longer they want to drown you. Just show her SMH. I don't think they show her in this video. I think they're mostly just explaining everything. But this lady, thankfully, did it in less than 10 seconds. 20 seconds.
There lives a mermaid, and this mermaid loves handsome young men. If a man fitting this description is swimming in a lake and the mermaid falls in love with him, she will take him to the bottom of the lake and trap him there. But when he gets above water, he's no longer alive.
The chest? OMG. Oh, you're talking about these? English translation. A water-filled volcanic crater. Oh no, this is wait, this is Mexico. Is this the same one? Yeah, this is not El Salvador. This is Mexico, V. Trees Lagoon, there are several rough trails. During the winter of the lagoon, there is nothing about the cryptid. What is the government hiding from us? I thought it said that in the description. It also says hashtag Cuba, hashtag Venezuela, hashtag El Salvador. I think they were just hashtag Texas, hashtag Los Angeles. I think they thought like, who do I want to see this? What region should know about this? I think that's more their line. That's more their line of thought. Honduras YouTubers. Big shout out to Honduras YouTubers specifically.
As rumored, 12.
I thought you were speaking Spanish.
On the surveillance camera footage in France on a Saturday night in 2022.
There ain't no way.
Was unfolding. A diving
no way.
Something mysterious while reviewing the video. In it, a peculiar girl was seen sneaking around the pool area. Suddenly, she jumped into the pool and disappeared beneath the water surface. Time was passing extremely slowly, occasionally revealing a fishtail flickering above the water.
She had control over time? What? What do you mean time was passing extremely slowly?
Was seen sneaking around the pool area. Suddenly, she jumped into the pool and disappeared beneath the water surface.
Also, that was terrible form for diving in.
Slowly, occasionally revealing a fishtail flickering above the water. The instructor couldn't believe his eyes. Could it be a real mermaid swimming in there? He speculated that perhaps the girl had transformed from a sea creature into a human. Do you have an answer to this?
Do I? Also, that makes no sense. Like, you have a tail now. Now you're trapped in there. You're trapped in the pool. Dry ice. That is also very plausible. This video will be found. Don't splash me with water. I'm allergic. I can't let them know I'm a mermaid. AI generated as script. Mako Mermaids. Is that another one? Mako Mermaids. Oh, that was a show. I don't think this is real. In my professional opinion. Yes, it's the hair. The condensation.
13. A girl was walking along
an Indian mermaid?
Capital Sands, Australia.
Let's see it.
Suddenly, she saw a
Mako.
strange shape covered in sand that resembled a person. At first, she was too scared to approach.
What's happening to me?
Thinking it might be someone's body. But upon closer inspection, she realized the shape had two parts resembling legs, but merging into one tail. When she took a photo and posted it on
This is way too white to be a natural skeleton, first of all.
online, everyone was astonished and engaged in heated debates.
This is very, very
Some believed it
fake.
to be a mermaid, while others suspected it to be the carcass of a dolphin.
I gotta see the initial one again.
At first, she was too scared to approach.
Skeletons aren't like held together like this. Like they're held together by ligaments and muscles and until they're like, so they stay together while they're like decaying a little bit, but this is almost too perfect. Those aren't bones. Wait, no, this is it. Thank you for the jewels in these trying times.
Cleo, the bathroom's free.
H2O.
Oh no. The condensation! Emma! Oh no, Cleo!
Is this another? This another one of those things for the girlies that I'm not allowed to understand, just like the fish game? I'm assuming that in the show, if they touch water, they turn into... Was there a Disney show like this? Disney Mermaid. No, it was a movie! It was a movie, it was a movie, it was a movie. It was a movie. I looked up Disney Mermaid movie, and I should not be surprised that The Little Mermaid is all I got. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh my God. The 13th year. Okay, why does it open up the YouTube app? Why are you opening up the YouTube? Who uses the YouTube app? Stop opening up the YouTube app. No one uses the YouTube app. Australian TV shows were the best of kind. Look at this next.
Cody Griffin, life is good. He's popular.
You are so lucky to be dating Cody Griffin.
And he's the star of the swim team.
Holy smokes!
But on his 13th birthday,
Now that you're a big bad teenager, everything changes.
Cody starts feeling a little like a fish out of water.
Let me get this straight. You're generating electricity. Your hands are so sticky you can climb walls like Spider-Man. And your hands and feet sometimes turn scaly when you get them wet. Seriously gross.
Holy smokes.
Disney Channel original movie.
Oh, they showed the Fiji mermaid.
That's not your typical coming-of-age tale.
You may want to sit down for this. I think you're a mermaid. A what? Or a merman, I guess. Are you people nuts?
Saturday, May 15th, dive into the latest Disney Channel original movie, The 13th Year.
Okay.
And he turns into a fish.
I remember this now. I don't remember most of this. I remember I had a crush on his mom. Not that mom. So he's adopted, essentially. What, don't you at me? 13th year, but only Cody's mom. It was this scene. It was this scene. It was this scene. His parents found him on a buoy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You fat baby. Mom chaser since childhood. Okay, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, you saw that. I don't think that's a hear me out.
We could call him Cody.
She lost him. The way this is edited, this makes it seem like she put him away just to troll. She's like, hold on, son. I gotta fuck with them. I gotta fuck with them real quick. I'll be back for you. I just need him to crash this ship. You're no better than a thirsty sailor? Okay, come on. Even V said that's fair. ... fair. Oh my god, dude. This is like Garfield. This is like in the Garfield movie. This is like in the Garfield movie where Garfield's dad sees Garfield in the window and he's getting taken care of better than he could ever. Dude, I'm about to cry. Oh my god. Dude. This is literally the same thing. This is the same thing. This is the same scene. It's the same scene. 13 years later. That's why it's called that. Oh, that says hell, man. Oh god, I don't care. That is Chris Fad save the boy. No, but it, look. He was struggling. He was struggling to feed Garfield. They did not have a good life. And he found like a tiny sardine to finally give him. And he realized that John could give him so much more. She really pretty for real? Stephanie Chantal Dorelli is the actress name. Stephanie Chantal Dorelli had me my brain in a chokehold when I watched this. Like we're just watching all of this. Okay, guys, come on, guys, come on, calm down, listen up and calm down. Was the holy smokes guy? Dude, I was this guy as a kid. I was this guy right here. Mermaid? That was me, but not the famous part. I'm sorry, I wanted to be happy. Great googly moogly. And then she was caught. Some of you would fold in this situation, I fear. Because I know I would. Takes a lot to admit you may not be able to raise your kid and give them up. I don't know what the reasoning she had in the movie, because it's been a while. You would think, because, you know, he's part mermaid, like he would be better in the water. But I believe there was like a war, a mermaid war or mermaid gang or something along the lines that made it hard to be a mermaid in the area. I might be making this up, but I remember there being some conflict in the waters. And that's why she was like, you're better off over there. I was thinking about Garfield's dad. Oh, I mean, but it applies here. Of course I would. Wait, if you turned mermaid at 13, what was her plan before then? I don't remember the lore. I think he would just still be a mermaid. It's just the fact that he's been out of water. Wait, I actually don't remember. What is 13th year wiki? His birth mother is a mermaid. She left it. She became obsessed. He's under a lot of pressure. Blah blah blah. He jolts Samantha with an electric shock when he kisses her. I don't know. I think that was just kind of yada yada. I don't know. Because yeah, like she would just, I'm assuming his powers, his mermaid abilities would just have happened earlier, but it's the fact that he's been out of water for so long that it just kind of like happened with like puberty. That's my explanation. Puberty happened, puberty is happening, and that's when everything is happening at the same time. Wait, have you turned mermaid? Oh yeah, I read that. That's what I was explaining. V, did you have the mermaid? New meaning to your body changes
Hanuman
as
learns
teen.
that Sita is being held captive on the island of Lanka.
No.
He informs Rama, her husband, who orders him to build a causeway to Sri Lanka from India so Rama's army can attack. Hanuman collects his band of Vanaras and they begin throwing huge boulders into the sea to make a foundation for the causeway.
Is this like
After a
mythology
few days,
story?
They notice something is wrong and call Hanuman to report. They tell him that each day they throw rocks into the sea and the next day they are gone. Hanuman asks for volunteers to join him while he instructs
The
others to continue
mermaids.
throwing rocks into the sea. When several volunteers have stepped forward, Hanuman leads them into the waves. They find a large number of mermaids underwater. As they watch, a new rock is
animation.
tossed in. The mermaids living underwater take the rocks and carry them away. Hanuman looks for their leader. He spots a lovely mermaid supervising the others. He swims towards her,
lovely
but she
mermaid.
skillfully evades him. Time and again he begins an attack, but it comes to nothing. Hanuman finds he is falling in love with the creature.
I love how it just says
He
fish.
changes his
Not a
tactics
mermaid, just a
and
fish.
begins to silently woo her. She responds to him, and soon they are together at the bottom of the sea. Later, Hanuman asks the mermaid why she is stealing the rocks. She tells him that she is Suvanamaka, a daughter of Ravana, the demon who had abducted Sita. When Ravana saw Hanuman's Vanaras building a causeway, he instructed Suvanamaka to stop it. Hanuman tells the mermaid why he's building the causeway. He tells her of the
It's
abduction
music.
of Sita, the battle between Rama and her father Ravana, and why they started to build a bridge to reach Lanka. Suvanamaka turned to Hanuman, and her eyes were
There are
filled with love.
illustrations, I
No more,
promise.
she said, would she prevent Hanuman from completing his mission. Her mermaids underwater would, in fact, return all the stolen rocks to the causeway. They parted as lovers part, but
They
it was
hearted
not
their
to be the
own-
end for them. Hanuman had left a
Whoa, V? You send me? Is this the illustration? All right. That's it. That's it from V. V is barred from links. Why is she naked? Why is she naked in all of these illustrations? I can't show it. She's naked. It's basically a mermaid. It's basically a mermaid. Got jump scared by an eye drops ad? You might need it after this AI generation, AI generated image in this video that I was sent. For shame. For shame. For shames. I'll fix it real quick.
a fortunate explorer. 14.
14.
While wandering along the beautiful coastline of Turkey, a fortunate explorer stumbled upon a mystery, strange traces from the past. On the sandy beach, piles of unfamiliar bones began to emerge, arousing his curiosity. He decided to slowly excavate, revealing the enigmatic skeleton containing unexpected secrets. The large, intact, and marvelous
Okay.
bones, along with the
All
hybrid
right.
shape of a human and fish, created a sense of
Okay.
mystery. This discovery quickly spread across the internet, drawing attention and debate.
You know what this reminds me of? This skeleton reminds me of that's from the dollar store. Crying. This reminds me of this. Spider jump scare warning. It reminds me of this. Does he know? Does he know? This is literally the same vibe I'm getting from this. Specifically the tail. Fish skeleton. Oh damn. Okay, never mind. I kind of stand corrected. A little bit. It seems a lot more So this is, I was about to say that thing about the tailbone specifically. I did not know that they were that thick. I thought they were a lot thinner. But to be fair, this is a very thick. Look at that. Those are very thick bones. You DM'd me a picture. Is she naked? Did you Photoshop this picture me so that she's not naked? Okay, hold on. Failed homunculus. Okay, so this is that story. And we photoshopped a picture so that she's not naked and I don't get in trouble with Twitch. It was that story we were basically hearing the monkey guy who was falling in love with this mermaid lady. She's got a big hat. I don't know why a mermaid would need a hat, personally. I don't know the lore.
He decided
That's
to
such a good
slowly
edit.
excavate, revealing the enigmatic skeleton containing
Enigmatic.
secrets. The large, intact, and marvelous teeth, along with the hybrid shape of a human and fish, created a sense of mystery.
Okay.
This discovery quickly spread across the internet.
The other one is more plausible because yeah, because this one has like, it still looks like it has organic, like decaying flesh. This one's just nothing. It has
Drawing
nothing to
attention
it.
and debate from the online community. While
Debate?
many believe it to be just a hoax by someone fonding of
That thing
teasing,
makes Lego
the explorer
noises.
remained adamant, quickly spread across the
As he
internet,
throws it in the
drawing
water.
attention and debate from
Okay, but like, imagine you find this. Imagine this is legit. Imagine this is like, you're just walking by, you were like, whoa, this thing is going to change science forever.
While many believe
It's going to
it be
change
just a
how we
hoax by
believe.
someone fonding of
And then you're
teasing,
just like,
the
ah, fuck
explorer
it.
remained adamant
Just
that
throw
he
it back in.
unearthed the remains of an ancient mermaid.
Big ass head.
Is it the truth or just nature's prank?
Nature's
15.
prank?
A drone flying over Dana Point in California captured a mysterious scene. Dozens of peculiar sea creatures poking out of the water. But as the drone got too close to the water, risking damage to the camera, approaching became difficult. This video quickly circulated online, with many believing it to be evidence of mermaids' existence, as these creatures had slender, human-like shapes.
There's like a guy right
However,
there.
a closer look at the footage revealed that they weren't mythical mermaids, but just a pod of dolphins enjoying the swim.
Why is it that only this one he says like what it actually is? There's so many other ones that could very much be easily debunked, but this is the one where it's like, actually, this isn't it. I assure you that wouldn't be weird for Dana Point. What are the stories of Dana Point, Vanessa? What have you heard? I'm trying to see if there's another video here. Mermaid, filmed in Australia. That's the one we just saw. What's going on at Dana Point? What are they doing? Yeah, basically all the compilations that I've seen of like mermaids found is basically the same. It's basically the same clips. Unfortunately.
A rare sighting of a mermaid seen at Flatbridge in Jamaica has been caught on tape. Now the footage, which is being extensively verified and authenticated, shows a mermaid swimming and maybe trying to interact with possibly another mermaid. The images aren't crystal clear and the behavior of these creatures is questionable. They possess the upper body of a
Hold on.
crystal clear and aren't crystal clear and the behavior of possibly another mermaid. The images with
There's literally nothing there.
interact with possibly another mermaid. The images
There's nothing there.
crystal clear and the
Maybe if it was a red circle, I could see it better. But there's nothing there.
and then again the lower body of a fish with shimmering scales and flowing locks of golden hair.
Again with the hair. It does not make sense for it to have hair. So much AI stuff. Quick, make it red. I wish I could. Okay. I can't.
Never been more convinced.
Can't put it in another. A tab.
This is a hagstone. They say
These
that
are
when you find
real
a stone
stones, y'all.
with a naturally made hole in it from the ocean, that you can look through it and see the mermaids and the fairies on the other side.
Perfectly cut
There is magic
circle.
all around us.
Watch this, y'all. Are those mermaids jumping off that beach?
The spooky music.
Looked like there was a mermaid sleeping here. Like, look at that.
The glories. Okay, mods.
Definitely mermaid like
Can we get a perma ban?
I had to have, right? Tell me there wasn't a mermaid right here.
I was thinking the exact same thing right away. I was kind of scared what they were about to say.
Wait, is that a little fairy house?
¿Cómo se llama? Buenas. Hola.
Didn't he like start this video off by saying, guys, mermaids and fairies are definitely real. I definitely believe them now. And then like 50 seconds in, he's like, wait, is that a fairy house? Huh? Huh? He's just as confused as I am. Mermaids are 100% real. This world is just an experiment. The Book of Enoch says it directly in chapter 19 that mermaids are very real. They're called sirens. The Bible doesn't. Is the Book of Enoch a Bible thing? However, JT does tell us in Genesis 6 that the women who hooked up with the fallen angels and mothered the Nephilim giants were cursed by gods to be sirens. The Book of Enoch isn't canon for a reason. Oh my god. Mass debate in the Bible fandom. Great minds, the stone technique. Okay. Bro, my street sounds like a war zone of fireworks. Jesus. That's how it sounded like a bit ago outside right now. It was just loud. They introduced AI so we could say every weird thing is AI, but it's actually real.
That's
Where we saw that. Arctic mermaids?
These mermaids in the Arctic are nothing to play with, and they're called the Kaluplit. In Inuit mythology, these creatures are said to live along the Arctic shorelines, and they're supernatural beings often described as water spirits or even sea monsters. Now, there's many variations of what these Kaluplits look like and what they do, but all the stories, they're all known to still...
There are a lot of people in chat that are like believing this kind of stuff. It's concerning. They're allowed to have hair for the sleigh.
Close to the waters. And they're said to have like very webbed aquatic-like hands and claws and very
What's
long
this AI
hair.
video you
And
sent?
some even say they use these abduction of children to maintain their long flowy hair or just to maintain their youth. And the crazy thing
They got hair. Get them out of there. You know what they say. If you got hair, you're nair.
Decades. A secret no one expected. Could Mexico's greatest comedian have hidden a mysterious obsession with mermaids?
Mermaids.
It all started one night in Mexico City. Cantinflas was out, enjoying an evening with friends at a bar.
Dude, this guy is
a mysterious man approached
the
him.
bass on this one.
The man carried something unusual, a piece of quartz, unlike anything Cantinflas had ever seen before. Mermaids exist, the stranger whispered. They want to be found, and you can summon them. The man was convinced that if Cantinflas built a mansion near the shore, he could attract them.
Is this like a folktale?
And so, Cantinflas did just that.
They want to be found.
In Acapulco during
This
the
really
1950s,
happened? No joke.
He built a grand mansion,
Okay.
unlike any other. But this wasn't just a home.
Are you even serious?
Mermaids. A statue of him was placed carefully, facing the ocean, as if waiting for something. And then, directly in front of it, another statue, a figure rising from the water, as if answering a silent call. Had Cantinflas unknowingly opened a door to something beyond comprehension? For decades, the mansion stood in silence.
Didn't someone build that?
An empty relic of Cantinflas' past. Or so we thought.
What?
Recent findings tell a different story.
Recent findings?
One far more disturbing than anyone could have imagined. Explorers who dared to enter the abandoned home made a chilling discovery. Hidden beneath one of the mansion's pool lay iron cages. Rusted, decayed,
No.
Yet unmistakably designed to hold something or someone. According to legend, this is where mermaids were held, where their secrets were studied, where something went terribly wrong.
Dun dun. This is short video. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna end right there.
Could this mean Cantinflas had actually captured one? Could this be the reason the mansion was abandoned in secrecy? Locals say strange things happen near the house. Whispers on the wind. Shadows moving just beyond sight. Some claim to have seen a figure in white standing near the cliffs, looking out toward the waves, only for it to vanish seconds
His name is
later.
Mario Morena, the comedian.
Others state that the Cantinflas statue disappears into the ocean at 3 a.m. every night.
The
Is it
statue?
just the power of an old legend? Or is there something
How's the statue moving?
more?
It'd be
waiting
wet when it comes
beneath the
back.
surface? But why mermaids? What did they mean to Cantinflas? In mythology, mermaids symbolize mystery, longing, and the unreachable. Some say they lure people toward danger. Others believe they represent the desires we chase but never attain. For a man who spent his life making others laugh, was this his secret escape? A dream he could never reach? Share your thoughts below, and if you enjoyed this, don't forget to like, subscribe.
So yeah, I looked it up. It's an actual, like, it is an actual place. He did have a mermaid obsession. And he did build this entire mansion essentially with the hopes of like it being able to house mermaids. And these are the files, the supposed files. Cantinflas tiene serenas en su casa. These are the supposed images. I am not, of course, as always. I have my doubts. Fotos de las Serenas de Cantinflas. That means photos.
Si no es Carlos Name, etiquétalo porque esto le interesa.
I didn't even realize everything was in Spanish.
If you ever heard about the Mario Moreno story?
No.
Where he was like at a bar and he had one wish, right? So he's like, he was a famous, I think he was a Mexican.
That was his
actor,
wish?
and he had all the riches, all like the houses, but his one wish was like, oh, I want to see a mermaid, right? And one day at a bar, people are saying the guy he met was an actual demon that granted him that wish. It was like the guitar player. So randomly, the guy already knew his wish. He was like, oh, you want to see a mermaid? I can tell you how to do it. And Mario's like, yeah, I want to see this. I want to see this. This is my last wish, right? So he tells the guy, I want you to buy a mansion on the edge of the lake. And I want you to build a statue of yourself looking down in the ocean.
And you just trust
you'll
him.
see a mermaid. And the urban legend is if you go to that same house, that statue is still there. And sometimes mermaids come up. And
Real mythical mermaid enjoyer or tail chaser. Yeah. This is the difference. This is the difference between a common sailor.
Actually, like mermaids.
Yeah, there's a mermaids you can see. The only time, because that like statue possesses like very evil energy. Because mermaids aren't good; they're sirens. Like people know that.
What do you mean they're not good? Huh? How do you know?
Yeah, because the theory with that is like mermaids, they're the demons that got banished to the ocean.
To the ocean, yeah. So
that's not how it went.
The guy granting him the wish. Who was that guy? Boom, the demon.
Some stuff you just don't mess with.
Yes, fam. It has to be. There's no way. Like, how did he know what?
There's no way. It has to
You
be.
know what's interesting too? This is just really interesting to me, right? Because like in the mythology or even just like the way hell is.
Damn, this is recent.
It's always what? Fire.
Low-key, it's not, fam.
And check this out. The devil we know is a trickster. He likes to change things and make you mislead you.
Okay, they lost me. They lost me at this point. Mermaids are bad. I cannot believe it. Not demonizing the unknown. Humans mystifying and horrifying what they don't understand. What is going on here? This is cool stuff, but I hate podcast bro talk. Woo.
I'm really not sure what you guys are going to make of this one.
We saw this. We saw this earlier.
I had to put these two videos together because they are so similar. Now that you've seen these, please prepare yourselves for the remains that were found in the Philippines.
Okay. The music. Oh, why you make it loud? Why you make it super loud? It's my father finally coming back from that 2-week-long fishing trip he took all his belongings to 7 years ago. No one can tell me mermaids aren't real until 100% of the ocean has been discovered. Because it's, ain't no way you said 100% of the oceans are discovered. Because it's not laugh. Someone failed science. Humans can't reach those depths. Mankind has discovered only 5% of our oceans. It's I spot an illogical fallacy there about saying somebody else failed science. And then saying how humans can't reach those depths. And how these creatures that are humanoid, that have human proportions, are, they're implying that they are at those depths. But they are forgetting, once again, water pressure. That 5% thing isn't true, by the way. It's like, what, 60%? What is the actual number? Because there's a difference between explored and like what we know about the ocean. Because again, most of the ocean is empty. There's just nothing there. Y'all are so close-minded. Oh, it's fake. It's fake. It's all real. A video to watch. Y'all need to be more open-minded. People are scared of what they don't want to believe could be true. Most of it has no life. Most of it's just empty. Yeah. We have technologies today that enable further exploration studies. So yippee. And most of it is like you don't even have to go down. Like you could scan. There were like advanced scans. What is this?
Could this truly be a real mermaid? That's what some people are claiming, that this is footage of an actual mermaid. Take a look at this footage and tell me, what do you think? Real or makeup?
Yeah, because mermaids have cell phones too. Okay, instantly off the bat, very, very fake. The eye, it is not a human eye, but it is also not a fish eye. If it was a mermaid, it would be very much a lot more similar to a fish. More circular. It's still kind of roundish, like ovalish right here. It would be more circular, the whole entire eye. And there would not be any whites in the eye. It would just be like a fish eye. There's no need for any of the extra stuff. You're underwater, it's dark. You don't really need to see as much. I also love how it's holding the phone for a selfie. Also, I did not click on this video. This was this video. I clicked on this.
Could this truly be?
Okay. TikTok glitch. Bro, focus in. What are you doing? Also, it did not leave any marks. Like there's nothing on the wood. This is a mermaid and it supposedly, you know, got out of the water. They wanted to block the truth. We have technologies, need to place a giant Patrick Star model at the bottom of the otherwise empty ocean bed so when they do a scan, his silhouette appears. The nails. Lock in cameraman. Okay, this is the one I want to see.
What the fuck is this? Somebody captured this in the ocean. I heard
It's
about
AI for
sirens
sure.
and
This is 1000% AI. Look at it, like the disproportionate muscle mass. Nothing like this can exist in the ocean. This is way too skeletal. There's no fat. The ocean is cold. That's why I mean fish don't have that problem as much because they got scales. They don't need to be as what's the word? They don't need to maintain their temperature as much. For example, not like mammals. Seals, whales, dolphins, they got fat. They got blubber. That's to protect themselves. Me, when you tell me something very shocking. Noseless Squidward, the scream. Yeah, that one's just straight up AI. Me when I eat a lemon.
okay, Chad, part 2 on the Conti Floss.
It's 15 minutes.
Where did I leave off, Chad? Oh, so I was telling you about the pools. Yeah. So before I continue, if you're new here, if you don't know who this is Conti Floss, Mario Moreno. He was a famous Hollywood actor that passed away from lung cancer. He wasn't only huge in Mexican culture, but he was huge all over. Conti Floss actually has a Hollywood star, and he was the highest paid actor at his time in the world.
Listing 15 minutos, vas a ver.
So I know he had a connection with the mermaids. Because I told y'all before that the Hollywood elites have parties and they eat mermaids. Allegedly, of course. So chat, around Conti Floss's house is multiple pools. And I actually got a close-up look at this house. Obviously not an actual close-up, I wasn't in Acapulco. But I did see a content creator from Acapulco show a lot of the house, and it was very
I was about to say, has anybody like toured this, like for a video?
So all the mermaids could swim up to his house. Allegedly, of course, this is what was told and what was said. Conti Floss's house was like a structure. Like it was like a compound. And I'm like, back in those days, were people doing stuff like that? Like I thought Hugh's Hef house was impressive when I was a kid, but Conti Floss's house? So chat, he has a whole outside area by all these pools before you even get to his house. There's a bar, there's an outside area, there's a men's and women's bathroom. And honestly, the house is abandoned and has been abandoned since he passed away. Like nobody's allowed to live in it. None of his family members. So much thought went into that house that I really believe that he had mermaids in there. They said Conti Floss used to have his Hollywood parties by all the Hollywood elites, and the mermaids would swim up and come and have parties. But that leads me back to my other theory, which is hypothetical, of course. That
I like how he Spanish subtitles.
Was he setting them up? Because everybody says Cantinflas was obsessed and he was in love with mermaids, he wanted to marry mermaids. Or was he obsessed with them for another reason? It said that this very statue, the locals say it comes alive at night and jumps into the water. And even the mermaids come up and swim up to it and sit there because they miss him sometimes. I'm not sure what's the true and right story, but I definitely think he's known or seen a few mermaids before. Nobody could be that into something and it not be true. Especially in a high level Cantinflas was on. He's still bigger than most.
Okay, now this is the part where he lost me. Nobody could be that into something and not have it be true. I'm sorry to break the news to people. Listen, man. That'd be pretty cool to see. Love watching videos exploring old abandoned places. Let me see if there's one like this. Cantinflas explore urban exploration. I think that's what it's called. No, what the heck? Not that I could see. Yeah, not that I could see that anybody's actually been to the mansion. Oh, never mind. Instantly. Wait. Is this true? Am I... Okay, no, this is just some guy talking about it while being in a similar looking mansion. I don't see anything of anybody actually going to the places. I like this picture though, even though it is definitely, yeah, it is definitely AI. But like look, it's like they they made a pact. Has anyone lost any fingers yet? They better not be. Welcome in, brawler. Do you think mermen listen to Ocean Man? That's something I didn't consider. Like I know a lot about like how their eyes would be. How would their sense of hearing be? It would be the same as like a fish, basically. They would like they'd be able to listen clearly underwater, but when they're above water, it would be kind of like the same way we perceive sound underwater. Hell yeah, brother. I'm not into having enough money for lots of sweet treats, but that doesn't make it true. Me with Pokeballs and sushi. Well, I guess that's a dumb question because you wouldn't be able to type yes to tell me that. Voice activated. Yeah, this guy lost me when he said that. Real mermaid foot. Okay, this is just, oh my god. This is what I was saying. It's just like so much of cryptid hunting is just like, it just sucks now because of AI. It's just AI. So much AI stuff. Have you heard of that comedian? He said he was super famous. Why do you assume I know that comedian? Why do you assume I know this Mexican comedian? AI is the future, man? No, it's absolutely not. What do you mean? It is not. It is going to be, it is a self-eating machine. And there will become a point where, I mean, it's already happening, where AI is feeding off of other AI. Yeah, it's digital pollution. That's only going to become worse. Generative, at least. AI took the joy and whimsy out of the internet. I'm just... AI is the tool of lazy people who don't care about the earth / people, for real. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. This is what... Okay.
Did you guys know that?
How do I do this? What is the... Because if I click on the video, it's not going to show up. I don't know... Okay, so if I click on this video...
I am deep into the mermaid eating, partying.
Oh yeah, what's with people eating mermaids? I don't know why TikTok is like this sometimes on desktop. I have to guess that one of these videos is going to be the video I want.
Where are all
Bro, that's just a guy. He's just chilling. It's so deciduous. Aliens live in our ocean. Must be some type of jellyfish. That's what I thought at first. They got big bulbous heads. All right, this one.
This creature watched out.
Thank you, V. This is a.
What does it look like to you?
This is a. What was it confirmed to be? It was like a type of ape that got washed. That drowned. Stop using big words. Oh my god. Go and read a dictionary. That's my advice. Your last message cannot be AI is the future, man, and then your next one being stop using big words. Fun fact, if you guys have not seen. I believe it was MIT. They recently did a study on how AI affects the brain. Continuous use actually genuinely shrinks your brain. The more and more you rely on it, the less and less of your brain you use. And like, it's a muscle. You got to be using your brain. And if you're not, like a raisin, yeah, it prunes up. So at least now I actually have like evidence, like scientific evidence whenever people ask. Like prunes. Prunes. Okay, I did not know what a prune was until this week. You don't have to make fun of me for that. You don't have to rub it in. Where's the TikTok? It's just so much. There's just so much. It was that one, you didn't finish it? I didn't want to watch the whole thing. I just wanted to explain what it was. Because it was confirmed to be an ape that washed, that drowned and was kind of like sun bleached. And then it just showed up. Just showed up on the shore. Proofs that mermaids are real. Proof that mermaids are real. Ooh, this one's new.
Come check this.
Why is it the one above? I want to look at this video. TikTok, why is it so hard? Oh my god. Okay, I think we're done with TikTok. Okay, this is also AI. Is it this one? No. Also, that is not what mermaids would look like. They would not have hair. I guess we're not allowed to see this video. Real life mermaid caught on camera. TikTok doesn't want you to know the truth. Mermaid sighting, we have evidence.
This is Team UFO coming at you.
Team UFO?
Coming at you with a mermaid alert. We are here in the most desolate parts of the Pacific Northwest, and we are on a mermaid stakeout. We have been told the possibility is that there may be mermaids in this area, and we are here hoping that we can spot one. I'll give you a view here.
Why is this 4 minutes?
You can see the ocean. Very interesting. It looked like something out of the water. Possibly it was a mermaid. A UFO hover cam.
UFO hover cam.
Right,
dude, I love UFO hunters. I love UFO hunters. No matter what.
That would be amazing if we have already sighted a mermaid.
No matter what, they will always entertain me.
A fish. And
so he's looking for mermaids while standing 100 yards away on land. I don't think he sees. I don't think he spots it and puts it on video. I can't. Yeah, I don't see. But people say it's a seal. Just yapping. Get bro binoculars. Top 5 mermaids caught in real life. The best mermaid evidence of 2013. And frick this guy again. Let's watch this real quick. This is from the mockumentary. It is going on. It is going on outside.
The mayor of Kiryat Yam, Mayor Shmuel Sisso.
Oh my God,
Sisso,
I
thank you
remember
very much
this.
for joining us. What did you think when the Americans claimed that they saw a mermaid?
It maybe could be something else. Could be a mermaid. Could be something.
I remember this angle from the documentary. They said that Israel knows that there's a mermaid and they're keeping it a secret because of its biblical roots.
Has the British government changed its position on this video since it was leaked?
No, they have not. Our position remains that there is nothing unusual depicted in this footage.
Pardon? Yep.
What do you think when you see YouTube videos like this? Is there any merit to it?
Well, I think it's why I believe we can't immediately
Secret.
dismiss anything posted on the internet.
Is this the creature that you and your team found in South Africa?
From what I can see here, yes. The body recovered was incomplete, but based
Oh,
on
it's the video we
remains that were
saw.
taken from us, it looks like the same species.
South Africa. Joe Rogan tells us what the Navy saw while diving in the ocean. Do I even want to know? Many such cases, Jogan. I think we've, with the exception of AI, I think we have, I think we have, like, this has run its course. I think we have seen, like, the majority of, like, so-called mermaid sightings. Leaked mermaid footage that left scientists terrified. Trying to see. Yeah, a lot of this is the same. I love these thumbnails. Man. A part of me did kind of want to watch the mockumentary. Because it is, the full thing is on YouTube. It's just in not good quality. Are there mermaids in Lake Michigan? Freshwater mermaids. We do have a monster. Supposedly. The sea serpent. Dude, I can't wait for when we do Mothman. I have so much to say about Mothman. Freshwater mermaids. There's the Michigan Dog Man. There's what is it called? Is it just called the Lake Michigan Sea Serpent? Yeah, I guess it's just that. That's all we have. I mean, it's not a relatively well-known one. In Illinois, like when you think of Cryptid, Illinois, you think of Mothman. That's the more popular one. I will make my pilgrimage one day to the Mothman statue. Comedy horror film from 2018. Yeah, it's not that well known.
But scientists aren't supposed to believe.
I want to see how it ends. I want to see how it ends.
And what we were looking at, that court inquiries open into their activities. That then
What did Mothman and Lake Monster had a baby? Moth monster. Lake man.
Mermaids.
Mothman lake monster.
They can hide. And I hope they stay that way. I hope they stay hidden. I don't want to hunt them anymore.
Dude, this is why I believe this guy. This is why I believed every single word that this guy said, because he was hunting for them for so long, and then he realized that exposing mermaids to mankind would doom their species, and he was like, no, I'm done. I'm done. It's over. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. No more. Mermaids should be kept safe. And that's the reason he went on here to say, like, they're real, but like leave them alone. Don't try to find them. And I believed every single thing he said. It ends with them pointing at the screen and laughing at us.
Because they don't want to be found.
Welcome back, brawler. How conversation. They are very. I have had conversations with them before, where they see something on Facebook, and I had to explain to them that that's not real. My dad, for the longest time, has believed in the conspiracy that that the Obama presidency covered up the Osama bin Laden that whole thing, like his death, and he's working for the CIA or something, and that the like his remains being put to sea, that was faked, he wasn't actually in there. I had to explain to him that that is not true for many reasons. Obama mamba, listen, a lot of similar synonyms. That beard holds truths. I don't even care if this film was a fake documentary. It's thought-provoking and the production quality is great. Thanks for sharing it. Even if it's not real. Yeah, it's just basically people just saying they thought this was real. Shitposting and Leah's chat.
That creature on top of a rock supposedly captured on film by tourists.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick.
Many watching Animal Planet's Mermaids, the New Evidence, saw it as proof that mermaids do exist. The show, presented as a documentary, details close encounters with the mythical sea creatures.
Dr. Paul Robertson, welcome.
It even featured guests purporting to be scientists from the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, or NOAA. But it was all in the name of entertainment. And it turns out Dr. Robertson is not really a scientist. It said, neither NOAA nor its scientists are involved with anything related to this topic. No one from NOAA was involved in making the fictional show, and the person identified as a NOAA scientist was an actor. If you watch the show closely enough, Animal Planet did include this disclaimer during the closing credits. Certain events in this film are fictional. Disappointed viewers took to Twitter after discovering the show was fictional. Animal Planet, you are dead to me. You got me on your Little Mermaid hoax. What was the freaking point? One said.
Dude, he's freaking.
Fascination with mer people is not new.
Mer people? Okay, we're getting woke now.
Has opened people's imagination to the possibility of life under the sea.
I think it's funny they went from my parents teaching me how to be safe on the internet, and I have to do the same for them. Do you know those videos of like people trying to explain to their parents that what they're seeing is not AI, or rather is not real, that it's AI? Oh shit, a fish, and I ate it up. If you want to find fish, Mermaida, just go to Fishman Island. Meeple? Meeple are real.
Apparently what the filmmaker, Charlie Foley, wanted. He told CNN that the show is based on real scientific and
I do that on the daily for my mom.
Real-life phenomena. Rooting our story with facts encouraged a sense of intellectual possibility.
Intellectual possibility. Thanks, man. I like how this is here. I feel sad for kids and old people with AI. For kids, it's because it's just constant brain rot. on shorts, and I talk about that in this upcoming Hit Lias video about Squid Game. But for older people, let me see if I could find a clip of this. Oh my god, and I completely even forgot. There's another thing about how like because scammers will also use AI to fool older people to make it seem like it's like a relative that needs money fast. I looked up telling parents that a video is AI and I'm not getting what I need. I'm just getting random AI stuff. If Bible characters were influencers, AI. What if mermaids were killed by the meteor like the dinosaurs? They'd be safe. They'd be amongst, they would have a higher chance of surviving then. Because, you know, they're in the water. The big dinosaur-like creatures that lived in the water when that mass extinction happened, they were still in the water. They still lived for a long while. Even like during the Ice Age. Remember in the movie The Ice Age, there was this like long, I forgot what it's called, like a snout? Not a snout. I know it's not a snout, but there was like this dinosaur looking thing that had a long mouth. All the mermaids. Okay. All right. Never mind. I can't find this video. I can't find this video that I wanted, but there was this video about this girl explaining to her. Oh, wait, hold on. I know where I saw it now. John Oliver actually covered this.
On Main
11 days ago.
concerns the internet. It gave us
There's a point here where he shows a clip of a lady trying to make her mom understand that a video is not real. I love John Oliver. Okay, why don't you marry him then? I actually saw him live. Oh, I found it. I actually saw him live in Chicago.
Indonesia and Pakistan. But there
Did
are
you
some
watch this
real
episode?
downsides to the unchecked growth of all of this, some of which are admittedly pretty minor, like the fact that lots of us are now having to explain to our parents that the unbelievable thing that they saw on Facebook is not real.
I turned it up.
He
has a cabbage wife.
Giant owl in Norway.
Mother. Dude, that's not a real cat. Can you see that? Do you see how like soft it is? And it's like
What do you mean it's not a real cat?
Bro, what? I just realized he's driving. He's driving, dude.
Can you see that? Do you see how like soft it is?
Imagine you just like die in a traffic accident because you're distracted. You're distracted on your phone by an AI video.
And it's like
What do you mean it's not a real cat?
that is ridiculously cute, Mom.
How is that real?
Mom, that's AI.
Is it?
That's fake.
No fucking way.
That's not real.
Them motherfuckers.
Oh god, Lisa skimmed through it. Said you stuff about the Michigan monster, the MM. Damn, you sent stuff. You weren't kidding. All right, give me a second. I'll pull this up in a bit. Fortunately, I think my parents know the difference between AI. I feel like they have a healthy amount of superstition that makes it so that they don't believe in stuff like that. Like my parents, when like my obsession over cryptids and like ghost stuffs and supernatural stuff, they did not like it. They did not like when I would watch videos like that of that when I was at the table because they thought it like brought in bad energy to the house. So I don't think they would like. Hold on. As I'm saying this, I just realized I just remembered something from my youth. I don't know if my dad was serious. I don't know if my dad was serious about this. But I remember him showing me a video when I was younger. I don't know if this is it. No, this is not it. It was like a flying creature, like a cryptid that was caught on camera in Mexico. And I think he genuinely believed it. And that made me genuinely believe it. I don't even think it was in Mexico, actually. So that makes it very hard to find this. Oh my gosh. Have you guys ever watched Lost Tapes? They should have called Dean Winchester if he got too deep into the supernatural. I think my parents would have hated that I was watching that show. Lost Tapes. Saying my mom hated when I got into the paranormal. My parents are like old school religious. Because the place that they're from in Mexico is very like, it's very, they have deep roots, so to speak. My mom watches babies on fashion walkways and genuinely thinks it's real. Oh my god. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. I've talked about this show before. There was this episode, it was on vampires, that made me, they played this on Halloween. Like I was so scared. It was one of the, I still remember the feelings of seeing this like with my cousins on Halloween night. This clip. So for context, this is a family who moves into a new building, or rather, this is their new home. It's an old building, and they find some tunnels underneath. But before they find the tunnels,
lurking somewhere, and not only in our deepest fears, but somewhere on the margin between life and death.
Is that the guy from SpongeBob? Yes. Dude, this is kind of getting me a little. I'm getting memories. I think it scared me. This one scared me the most out of any Lost Tapes episodes because it's like I have a bed. Oh my god, I remember that. It cuts to commercial.
What is it? Something in the room. There's something in the room.
Like I could not relate to so many of the other Lost Tapes episodes because it's like people going out into like abandoned buildings, people camping, people out in the woods. I could not relate to that, but this one I was like, holy shit. This could happen to me. I go into bed every night. This could be me. What's that sleep thing where you see something like that in the dark? Sleep paralysis. I want to experience it one day. I've never had sleep paralysis. I want to see what it's like. Don't love this. No, you don't. I do. I genuinely do. I don't get scared by stuff. I'm desensitized. This is the only way I could feel something again. It's awful. Have you had it? For why? Okay, man. I just want to feel something again. You know what I mean? I just want to feel something. Is that so bad? He's gonna wake up with those Dandadan aliens. Is it not supposed to be something scary like all the time? Or at least in the I think it's the same case with like schizophrenia, where in the United States, schizophrenic people, they see like demons, they see monsters. In other places in the world, though, they do not see that. They see much kinder beings. They see spirits. They see spirits like actually trying to help them, to give them advice. I believe it's the same thing with sleep paralysis, where they don't see demons. They see like loved ones who have passed. They see just beings that bring them comfort. Okay, sorry. Let me elaborate. Not in North America, in other regions of the world. Darn shadow people. Yes, I have top 10 most horrifying moments ever for me. Sleep paralysis demon. Sleep paralysis demon trigger warning. It's almost usually like at the edge of the bed too, right? Yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun, TBH. I think it also works because like I'm a lucid dreamer. So I don't know how that plays into effect. Like maybe I'll know that this is like not real. Cheese commercial? Rather Freddy Krueger than this. Have you had have you ever had one, Brawler? A sleep paralysis demon? I mean, sleep paralysis is real. I mean, I know, but like it's like you know what I mean. Like I know what's happening. I'm aware of what's happening. I couldn't breathe or move, opened my eyes, and the face was inches away from mine, staring into my own. What kind of face was it? Like humanoid? Monkey? Absolutely so rude to have an eye drop ad play again while I'm typing that. It's so funny. I was aware of what was happening, still felt like I was going to die a little. I just closed my eyes, passed out because I couldn't move my limbs at all. What is the word? What is the word I'm looking for? It's completely dark and all I saw were eyes. Yeah. I don't know what the word... I think it's just lucid. Like being able to change your dream in a way. I'm not saying I'm built different, but I'm kind of saying that I am. I think I would be. In this situation, I just want to see if I could, do something about it. Yes, that's lucid dreaming, but it's not a dream though. It's like, because you're awake. Like sleep paralysis is like when you're awake, you know what's going on, but you can't move your body. Okay. But you can't do anything? I think I could. That's the thing. I think I could. Your brain is still in sleep mode, so your muscles don't respond, so you could become aware it's happening. Now, I get what you mean. I lucid dream as well. If something ever creepy comes in my room at night, I'm going to recreate the scene from Scary Movie 3. That's how you deal with these things. No, but like Brawler, that's the thing. It's like you can't move. Your body physically cannot move. Caught on video. What is there to catch on video? You couldn't force your brain to just turn back on. It would take a minute. Nah, I think I could do it.
Picture this. You wake up from your sleep, seemingly conscious and alert, but something feels uncanny. You can't move or speak, and you feel something pressing down on your chest. You try calling for help, visioning yourself screaming and shouting, but in reality, you can't move a finger. This is commonly referred to as sleep paralysis, and although much about it remains a mystery, we do have a basic understanding of how it unfolds.
Scientists.
During the REM stage, the deepest stage of sleep, our brains toggle off our sense of consciousness and activate REM atonia, a temporary period of muscle inactivity. REM atonia serves as a safety mechanism to prevent us from physically acting out our dreams. Sleep paralysis happens if we unexpectedly gain consciousness at the beginning or end of REM sleep when REM atonia is still in effect. This results in our brain being awake while our bodies are not. We might even hallucinate, be it in feeling as if we're suffocating, imagining the presence of an intruder in our midst, or even feeling as if we're having something akin to an out-of-body experience. So what can we do to prevent it?
Summer break for me. I already passed your psychology class. The study of algae. You passed your study of algae class? Either congratulations, fantastic, or somebody needs to go back to English class. It was an accident selling. Try harder on English next time.
Although there is a lot to be discovered about the phenomenon, scientists recommend not laying on our backs to avoid disturbing our oxygen intake, as well as adopting a stable sleep schedule to ensure smooth transitions.
Ooh, okay, I can't do that. Sorry. I'm curious what sleep paralysis caught on camera, caught on video, is, because it's like it's in your brain. Sleep paralysis VR experience. Do you guys hate me if I play this? Okay, that looks dumb. Doesn't even look like that. Simulation of paranoid schizophrenia. It's gonna be someone not moving and groaning. Yum, that algae looks like pasta. I had pasta today.
Represent a compilation of a range of sensory.
What's the thing? I don't get it. What is the...
Stupid. Worthless. We hate you.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
They'll know if you lie.
Rain. It's
Something
rain.
wrong. Weather.
Now to get pizza.
Poison.
Coming for you. Pizza.
He's hanging up.
Do you hear me?
Don't eat. Out.
The human mind is something else. Everybody's gangsta until the voice continues when the video stops. That is like, you know that thing that we still don't understand like a good chunk of the human brain. And a part of that is like in delusions, stuff like this. And so it makes sense why we also don't fully understand sleep paralysis. Sleepwalking would be cool. It would not be cool. It would absolutely not be cool. I know this comedian, I forgot his name, but he had severe sleepwalking problems to the point that one time he jumped out of a window on the 2nd floor at night, in the middle of the night. It was winter. And he has to sleep in like a little like you know, like those camping things. He has to sleep in that, and that physically restrains him so that he can't open it. Oh yeah, I love how they're guide dogs for those with schizophrenia too. What about a bad chunk of the brain? Well, not that bad sleepwalking. Well, that's still sleepwalking. I don't think you could choose. Dogs are so good, they are. There used to be this this channel, Gifts with Sound Halloween. Anyone know this channel? They obviously stopped because they use a lot of copyright music, and that makes it so that they can't make money. But there's this one clip that has stuck with me for like a long time. Is it this one? Oh, I think it's this one. I think this is the sleep paralysis one. Okay, that one's not as creepy. I woke up on the living room couch once, and for a fact I knew I went to bed in my own. There was this one time as a kid where I don't know what was happening, but my brain was freaking out. I could not, like, I just woke up in the middle of the night and I just thought my room was shrinking. And I genuinely believe that. And then I just rushed to the door, the shrinking door, to get out of my room. And I went and like banged on my parents' door. And I woke them up to tell them like, there's something in my room. There's something, like, it's shrinking. It's shrinking. And then I went to the couch to be like, I was like this. Because I don't know what was going on with my brain. Hello? Alice in Wonderland. That's awful though. What are you humming? Why are you notes? And that's the only time anything like that's ever happened. But yeah, I remember them going inside and be like, huh? It's not. And I was like, can you just check, please? Just check. Just make sure everything's fine. In horror room. What was the Lost Tapes intro? Season 1 opening.
There are creatures science refuses to recognize.
I had a fever and was hallucinating.
But new technology.
I don't think I was sick.
What is real?
But I remember waking up in a
If
sweat.
our eyes see it.
Come on!
If our cameras capture it. Does it exist? Enter a realm where fact meets fiction. Science.
I should not have been watching this show. I should not have been watching. This was a little too scary sometimes. Oh my god, the Chupacabra episode. Those of you who saw this, do you remember the Chupacabra episode? Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting a little shaken up just thinking about this. So it's like this little girl who is recording her family getting smuggled into the US by coyote smugglers, and then something happens, like a creature starts attacking them and picking off everybody one by one, and she's just there recording everything. You know it, Vanessa? You know it? Let's watch it. No, we're not gonna watch the whole thing. We're gonna save this for the Chupacabra stream. But I just want to watch the intro. The early 2000s season-inducing graphics. They did that a lot. It actually makes me feel icky.
Another Chupacabra sighting not too far from here. That's the mysterious animal known for sucking the blood out of goats.
The animal-killing, blood-sucking Chupacabra.
A beast sometimes described as an alien-like creature, resembling a griffin.
Farm animals have been killed and drained of their blood by a mysterious creature.
Award-winning smile. I haven't seen it, but hell yeah, cryptids.
The Chupacabra lives.
One thing I'm definitely going to discuss whenever we do the Chupacabra night is how it has like so many different forms. It's like a dog. Sometimes it's a dog. Sometimes it's like a little dude. Sometimes it's a reptile. Chupacabra.
There are creatures.
Okay, this is the whole thing. Okay, we're gonna save this for that night. Chupacabra is fun to say. What is the translation? It's proved in Phineas Ferb he works for the Oka. Meaning. Chupa means like suck. Oh, goat sucker. Sheep sucker? Okay, real quick, going back to the Lake Michigan monster, because yeah, there's definitely not enough for that to be its own segment. So you do not want to be a goat. Not in these times. The goat. Is this a shark in like Michigan? What is this? Is this just that transition? A woman visiting Milwaukee for the holiday weekend believes she spotted a shark in Lake Michigan. Everyone said it looks like a shark. What's the top of a sturgeon look like? Because I know because sturgeon could get very, very big. And I know specifically with the Great Lakes, a lot of like cryptid sightings kind of turn out to be just sturgeons. Okay, sturgeons do not have the fins for that. That's a fish. Okay, yes. A shark is a fish. Okay? Fantastic deductive abilities here. I remember when I thought the whole Bloody Mary thing was real. What do you mean you thought? Go try it right now, Brawler. Let's see what happens. The bull shark is the only one that can take freshwater and it can't stay forever. Lake Michigan is too far from the ocean as well. It's too far for a shark to go upstream. I might not believe it anymore, but I'm not risking my eyes bleeding. Video taken in Lake Michigan creature draws skeptical speculation. Alliteration. Maybe a storm put it there, Leah's ever thought that's one big storm. Oh, or releasing a pet shark. I mean, that's a big shark. Where is this thing? I don't have a red arrow. It's a little lower. I don't know. It's always got to be. Look at his neck. It's always got to be grainy footage. We should watch some shark movies like 47 Meters Down. Is that the one where with LL Cool J? Did you not see the giant snake thing? The what thing? The who thing? The what thing? Also, I gotta bring back the spooky music. In the video? I mean, I did, but it's like, it's not clear. There's a big snake. I did, but it's still not clear footage, I would say. Like, obviously, I don't believe this is even just like regular footage. This is definitely doctored. Damn, I wish I could read. A leech? Dude, don't talk to me about leeches. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about lampreys. Don't talk to me about lampreys, dude. When I went to the aquarium and saw these guys for the first time as a kid, they were all up on the window. They were sucking up the glass. Leah's trying to give me nightmares when I go to bed. It's 12:46 RN. Well, that's why you just simply stay up. Do you want my high school cryptid? What is your high school cryptid? Hold on, I got like a... Are any of the links you sent, are they videos or like articles? Oh yes, this is also something. Lake Michigan has, it is so big. I don't know if Lake Superior had something similar. But specifically with Lake Michigan, so many ships would get lost. They would get lost or just crash. And so we had like a mini Bermuda Triangle. Lake Michigan Triangle. Piazza bird? I thought that said piss bird. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that said piss bird at first. Me and Brawler staying up late. Only 1 a.m. though? Oh, yes, that was covered. It was a Thunderbird, right? Oh, this is the thing. Oh my god, Polygon strike again. In like 30 minutes, I'm about to listen to music looking up at the ceiling. Oh, I already went through all these. I thought you sent a bunch of links. But no, it's just like the embed. So I clicked on a lot of these twice. Might be. Thank you for sharing. Paisa bird. That means something in Spanish. I'm not going to say what it means. Paisa? Piazza? You mean? Hayasa. Okay, never mind. I just instinctually said the other thing in Spanish. What's Paisa mean? Don't worry about it. Legend of Alton, Illinois, Paisa bird. Paisa. Paisa. Lost tapes. Put me in. Oh, she's gonna yell at me. She's gonna yell at me. Paisa bird footage. Are there any Kraken sighting videos? Krakens are just like basically giant squid. If you mean like it attacking ships, probably not. Oh, she's in VC. Okay, I'm gonna get yelled at. One second. Hello. We're live.
Paisa.
Okay. What's this? The Legend of Alton, Illinois, Paisa bird.
I think
What
I
did
will
you call me?
get out of voice chat. But the way you were saying it was driving me crazy.
Okay.
Paisa.
Hayasa.
Okay. Well, I might say, oh, and this was by our football field.
This guy?
Yeah.
What?
I'll stay for this video, I think.
Okay.
Wait, can you
When
share,
you think of high school mascots, you often
I think one is in the Weird US book. I think I have that. I still have that book. Oh wait, no, it's a Weird Illinois book. I got it on a field trip.
think of something predictable, like the Lions, the Bulldogs, or the Eagles.
Okay,
But if you're ever traveling by Southwestern High School in Piasa, Illinois, you may just catch a glimpse of one memorable monster. Meet monster. High School in Piasa, Illinois, you may just catch.
V, what am I looking at?
I actually, that was after I left. I don't know, but it's great. I love its face.
Of one memorable monster. Meet the Piasa bird.
That's you?
With roots in Native American folklore, this creature has kept up with the times, now taking on the role of a mascot.
That's what you
It's
said.
an important symbol of our community. It's something that's very unique. You won't find it as a high school mascot anywhere else in Illinois.
You know this guy?
Or in the country for
Yeah,
that
that
matter.
was he
Matt
was
Hasquin
cool.
is a history teacher at South.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be the other guy for a second.
No, no, he
It's
was
such
a
an
good
important
guy.
part of what happens here in the
The guy who got arrested
It's
was a
more
good
than
guy?
Just a really cool symbol. It's something that can
Bro.
embody the best of us when it comes time to face down the challenges. that we
Every
see in
high
life.
school has that one guy who gets
isn't the
arrested
only
after
place
you
where can
leave.
find the beast. You can find it all over southwestern Illinois, especially in the nearby town of Alton.
This. Unfortunately,
Before the Piasaw
didn't we
was
have
a
like 2 guys at our
It
high
was,
school?
and still is, a painting on the bluffs of Alton, Illinois.
Hey,
and
pay attention to the
Piasaw
legend.
Park is where this creature now calls home.
The
Piasaw
legend.
Park, where the bird is, gets a lot of visitors. I mean, any given day, you've got a motorcycle club up there stopping.
Corey Job is the president and CEO of the Great Rivers and Roots Tourism Bureau.
I think
Why
it's just
is
been a
it
part of the
taking this
culture here,
direction?
having it on the byway and celebrated the way we do.
Talk about
It's
the
something
Native
that's
American legend.
unique and historic to our community, and we celebrate it.
To have this mythological being
I
living
want to
in
know
your
why they
area,
celebrate it.
That's pretty cool.
Where's
It
Josh
adds
Gates?
to, I would say, the romance of the region.
I think it's unique, and there's a story there to be told, and it's a part of our history.
It's really given us a sense of identity and something that we can really be proud of. It's a way to honor something that's local and indigenous. And
I'm sorry, like
something
every
the
single
community really rallies
depiction.
around.
Though we don't quite know the
That's
tribe
great.
that started the
Oh,
story of the
here we
Piasaw
go.
bird, we do know some history. Dr. Mark Wagner is the director of the Center for Archaeological Investigations at Southern Illinois University.
The Piasaw bird is a painting that was seen in 1673 by Marquette and Joliet.
Father Jacques Marquette and fur trader Louis Joliet were explorers who voyaged down the Mississippi River in 1673.
That's why it's called St.
and kept
Louis.
detailed records of their journey along the way.
There was
Oh,
a
wait,
map
no.
made, and there was
Never
I
mind.
believe that Joliet
Never mind,
was
never mind.
there when that map was being drawn. And that figure is drawn
That's
on that
after
map.
King
So
Louis
that's the best
of
source we
France.
got of it.
According to
France.
Dr. Wagner, the painting was around before the 1600s,
Future exists at base bears,
predating the
people made
existence
him
of any
look.
known tribes that are still around today. And while Marquette and Joliet's account is credible, others not so much.
And everything since then has been questionable. There was a author in the 1830s named John Russell, and
He looks questionable.
wrote a legend that he claimed that
Thunderbird.
he heard from the Illini. It's not. It's just something he made up. He was a popular writer. If you think about his legend of the Piasaw, really he's telling you a Greek or Roman
I thought
myth.
it was
It's about this
real.
monstrous bird. It comes down and it's devouring people.
I
And
thought
has
it
to
was an
be fought
indigenous
by a band of
tale.
heroes to kill it. But his story got into all these newspapers and got reprinted and keeps
The
getting reprinted.
Piasaw.
It popularizes it, brings it out to widespread public knowledge, and people believe it's true.
The paintings that Marquette and Joliet saw in the 1670s were lost to quarrying on the bluffs in the early 19th century.
The
But that
bluffs.
didn't stop the people of Alton from celebrating their town's monstrous figure. But it wouldn't be without a few visual changes.
The mascot, that's based on a drawing from the 1870s. It is a very European looking image. It doesn't look like anything any Native American ever drew. It looks like a dragon.
Apart from the modern day painting currently on display in
its eyes.
Piasaw Park, the Piasaw has sported many different looks over the years, like one in 1924, 1934, and
That
eventually,
looks like a
in
cool a little bit.
1983, a familiar plaque was displayed
Hmm.
that would go
Yeah.
on to become a mascot for a particular high school.
This used to hang on the bluffs down by Alton. The metal was removed from the bluff, and they went back to painting the rock face on the bluffs. One of our students discovered the bird underneath the old Clark Bridge down across the Mississippi. The bird was purchased
that you?
For $1 and brought up here, and then there was a community effort to get
A
the structure put
dollar?
up behind it, to get it hung, and then
Yeah, that was
painted, and just now it's a permanent fixture. The Piasaw is just, it's meant to be something that embodies courage and strength. You know, we put it up right around 9/11. We hung the flag from it before it was painted over, and then during the COVID pandemic, the maintenance crew was able to have a mask installed over the Piasaw bird's face as just a reminder how we all need to take
But
care
not
of
the
each other.
nose?
That's often
Okay. All right.
said at graduation, that, once a
Typical
Piasaw bird,
small
always a
town
Piasaw bird,
behavior.
and hopefully
What?
we can continue to have that.
It did not want that
moving forward into the
mask.
future.
For Living St. Louis, I'm
Did
Carter.
you hear that? Once a Piasaw bird, always a Piasaw bird.
Small
That's
towns,
right.
huh?
That's right. We got, you know what that's called? Community. Yeah, that's right.
Mm.
So what big cities teach you. All right, that was
Big cities teach diversity too.
that was my show and tell.
Watching Leah's
I
convulse
wanted it.
slightly every time it's said is so funny.
Bro.
It reminds me of the Onward movie school mascot. What mythical creatures would you like to be real? Dragons. But like the fun type, not like the scary type. Thank you, V, for the... How do you pronounce it?
Why don't you try it?
Hi, Asa.
Good job. Just say it a little quicker and you got it.
Oh, it's fun, but there were not Latinos in that school. Are you gonna reprimand Vanessa for that? Huh?
Oh, for my school?
Yeah.
Let me think.
She's saying that because of the name.
One of my friends, her last name was Escalante.
Yeah, I got a Hispanic friend.
I don't know. We were an odd bunch. And our class was very small. It was like 100-ish. It was very small.
Thank you, V. I've been to Mexico.
I didn't say that.
That's what Evil said. That's what Evil said. Quit
I know,
doxing
I see
yourself.
that.
Is what Trip said. Hi, Trip. Trip, are you a fan of the Payasa? I'm sorry,
not
V. I'm not
doxing
judging you.
myself.
Pookie.
I know you're not. Every girl in chat gets a pass.
What? Okay, now that's got to be sexist.
No, it's not.
It's got to be.
No.
It's literally in the name. First the mermaid game and now this.
All right, I'll let you get to the Thunderbird.
No, it's okay. I'm not going to tell you what happens in the boys' restrooms.
I don't want to know.
You're
That
not. Well,
sounds
you're not going to
gross.
know. It's not gross. It's
That
actually very.
sounds
No.
very disgusting, actually.
No.
All right.
V.
Goodbye.
Get back here. Get back
Goodbye.
here. V. And she's gone. Fellas, you know what goes on in the men's bathroom. You guys know. You guys understand. The amount of women who do not wash their hands? What? Okay, that's a negative point for women. Just saying. I love women, but that's a negative. Holy shit, Aura. Okay, Lost Tapes, Thunderbird. Let's just watch this snippet. I don't think we're gonna do a Thunderbird section. I don't think there's enough stuff out there. Segment.
It was right out of a horror movie.
National Papers reports of a gigantic bird
more than 25 feet.
lifting boy up 30 feet. Thunderbird, like the car? What's a car? Birds that hunted humans. You believe Saiyans are real? I believe that you believe it. According to Native American legend, the Thunderbird is a god in the form of supernaturally... Okay, I didn't... The flapping of its enormous wings is said to cause thunder. When do you guys remember, for those of you that watch this, do you remember what this found footage is? Is it like at a factory or a skate park? It's one of those two. Is it just like the intro? Are we not going to get the... Lost Tapes, the Thunderbird. Wait till you learn that Pontiac is also a Native American name.
Watch out, man. It was just a joke. Hey, dude. Brought him. We should have just been us two. That'd have been so much better. What the heck was that? Find him. Seriously?
I don't think these kids made it. I'm just, spoiler alert, I don't think they made it. Y'all get claustrophobic watching those people call out their tiny spaces in caves? I don't understand why people do that. It has a name. I don't know what the name is. I forget the name.
That's payback from earlier.
It's not funny, man. That's not funny. There's the Thunderbird.
Kevin determined that his brother could not move on his own.
We gotta figure out a way to get him out of here, man. All right, hold on. All right.
Okay, this is the end. Also, why no custom cheer badge for 5K SMH?
Paxton, you find him?
I ran out, I guess. I'll take a look at it later.
Oh my. Is that Cole's? Yeah.
IRL Stranger Things? This is a Stranger Thing.
Cole Weller was found the following morning at the bottom of a freeway overpass, half a mile from the skateboard ditch.
I could take it on.
Though banged and bruised, miraculously, he was still alive. Cole has no recollection of the events that transpired that fateful
Those who
night.
crawl into those tiny escapes won't experience what it's like to be vacuum packed clearly. I don't know where this happens, but there was like a really scary part. It might not even be this video. Do you remember, those of you who watched, there was something that happened in a factory. I forget what creature it is, but it is in a factory. It's much cheaper than the alternative. The Jersey Devil? I didn't watch Lost Tapes. I thought you did. What? I thought you did. Did you say something earlier? This was covered in Destination Truth. Okay, that's... I misread that earlier. I thought you were like, this was covered in Lost Tapes. Unicorn. What the heck?
Ring cameras have captured all sorts of things, but what is this? The Florida homeowner thinks it looks like a baby dinosaur, just like something out of Jurassic Park.
It's the creature caught on surveillance video that has everyone asking, what the heck is that thing? The Florida homeowner is convinced it's a baby dinosaur. Dinosaur on the loose, agreed someone on Facebook. Lots of folks think it looks like Blue, the baby raptor from Jurassic World.
Okay, first of all, raptors didn't look like this. Raptors had feathers.
Maybe Blue had babies and they are now in Florida. The sighting reminds many of that creepy video captured at a home in Colorado in 2019.
Yes, that's instantly the first thing I thought of. They're so similar. Why does he do that? What's with the funky walk?
At a home in Colorado in 2019. The one that looked like Dobby, the elf from the Harry Potter movies.
Me taking out the
mystery
trash
was
at
never
night.
Solved. Now theories are flying about this new
It's
spooky
Rubber
video.
Johnny. That's
It
just a
looks like
bored
sandhill
child.
Crane. We get them in our yards all the time. And this looks like a dog with a leash dragging behind and cone on head. Sounds a lot more likely than a baby dinosaur.
The mystery continues.
Or does it? When she said Florida, I was like, oh, that explains everything. This is the most replayed part.
In Colorado in 2019.
Floridian here, I have never seen these. You just haven't been outside at night. Where can I get this? I love how I was looking for this bird from Destination Truth, and that's what we got. Evil, are you misinformation? I don't see this. I don't see this on the Destination Truth Wiki. It might have been just, it might have been a different one. Doflamingo Wa. Is the Mega Conda the one that you're thinking of for Lost Tape? It might be, but isn't that one in a swamp? Oh no, it is. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh my God. It's covered on a Thunderbird. Okay. Well, a Thunderbird is different.
However, inside the warehouse, there was one particular crate that made Larry and Bishop increasingly uneasy.
Come on, you in this crazy box, boy.
There are confirmed cases of like snakes eating people. Like giant snakes in the Amazon that have eaten people. And that's what like this myth is based on. Like there's a species of ones that are just big enough that they could just do it. Was it dogs or babies that could see ghosts? Neither. Ghosts aren't real. Actually. Do you remember the Hellhound? Bro, why are you bringing this stuff up to me right now?
I'm a reporter for AERL News. Yes. I'm sorry, sir. We are investigating Tobar Limited.
We're just he's freaky boxes.
Oh no, I think the dog dies. It was said that babies could see ghosts somewhere. Brother, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Can we skip that part? Yeah, we don't have to watch that part.
Larry made their escape just before owner Ken Tobar arrived at the warehouse to assess the situation.
I wish it had timestamps.
Johnson! The hell is that guy?
Never said I believed in ghosts. You're typing as if you did. Look, this was my childhood. Yikes, I know, and I've never met someone else that watched this. Like, rewatching some of this, it is like so obviously fake.
Failed to capture
But I did not process
but
that.
Since then, he has not been seen.
Do you guys ever watch The Most Extreme?
Earth is a planet of extreme.
Jeez, the bass. Only MXC? What was that?
Of getting high. But how do they measure up to the best jumpers in the animal of getting high?
Oh!
But how do they measure up to the best jumpers in the animal?
Okay.
Find out as our top 10 countdown of the most extreme jumpers on the
Dude, this is the
planet
original
takes
Watch
us to
Mojo.
surprising new heights.
Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
It's easy
I
to
love this
keep
show.
one
Switch out the
jump
C with
ahead
an
of
H
the
and
field
Mega Connie will get a
when leaping
huge
is
car.
taken to its most extreme.
There was this this is a compilation of like the 3D stuff it would have. The most extreme animated segments. Because it was basically like, if a human could do this thing, this extreme thing that this animal could do, here's what it looked like.
With an 18-inch tongue, you could wipe your forehead and clean out your nose.
Don't do it. Oh.
You could even explore inside your ears, which would be really handy if you've got lots of earwax.
Why? What is the animal?
1,000 tiny glands inside the ear produce the waxy matrix, but it's also mixed up with things like dead skin cells, bacteria, and fragments of hair.
What was that? What's the context?
If you want to clear the room,
What is the
other foods
context?
that will help to really cut the cheese include cabbage, broccoli, and onions. Every day, the average person releases around 10 messages from the interior, which is about 3.5 pints of gas. Imagine if you could collect all that wind from, say, the entire population of Rhode Island. It would be enough gas to fill a hot air balloon, which is nothing to sniff at. So today, we should think ourselves lucky that answering the call of nature has become such a private, pleasurable experience.
Pleasurable? I'm concerned for this man.
Perhaps that's why a recent survey showed that every year, Americans spend a total of 2 weeks in the smallest room in the house. To pass the time while sitting on the throne, 33% of people use the...
Literally all of these feel like ultra specific fetish videos. Whoa! Fun fact, the narrator for the show is Adam Harrington, the same guy who voices Bigby Wolf. I was thinking earlier, like, who is this voice actor? What else has he been in? He also plays Groot in Marvel Rivals. Pleasurable? What you doing in there, little bro? We're looking for an adult female.
We're looking for an adult female. She's pregnant, and her appetite for blood will double her body size.
What is going? What did I click?
Are like some kind of lethal Swiss Army knife. There are blades for cutting, a hypodermic needle for injecting saliva.
I need to tell her it's an adult.
Sucking up blood.
What is going on?
She'd be one scary femme fatale, if only she was more than a few millimeters long.
OMG, my crush asked me about my dream last night. My dream 7:28.
At 32 miles an hour, your newborn baby could easily outrun Olympic sprinters.
Oh my god. 1803 made me laugh so hard.
10-centimeter fangs. A lion's bite has been measured at 70 kilograms per square centimeter. More than enough to shear through.
Oh my god, you know it was fun working here.
And you can't outrun the king of the beasts. It has a top speed of 80 kilometers per hour.
Oh my god. What is that?
Imagine how quickly
Yeah, we out of tables.
you could eat your dinner with a mouth that was nearly 3 feet wide. Being able to swallow a whole watermelon could open up a new career in the world of
Shaggy
competitive
eats a
eating.
long sandwich.
After all, it takes the fastest eaters in the world a quarter of an hour to swallow.
Oh fuck, dude, I am dying. SCP-096.
Can't outrun the king.
Oh yeah, we were so... Oh my god. 2258.
Imagine being surrounded by a swarm of bloodthirsty females. Some people have reported suffering 9,000 mosquito bites per minute. At
Per
that rate,
minute?
you'd lose half the blood in your body in less than 2 hours.
Rest in peace,
But
my
some
guy.
people pay to be bled for the good of their health.
Oh. I wish there were more timestamps. 15-20.
And you could easily stuff 7 hamburgers into your cheeks. Instead of having to chew through them one by one over 10 minutes like they do on the 4th of July at Coney Island.
Oh, topical. God, I love the music, like the atmosphere. I'm dying. I think we didn't see this
But
one.
exhaled out the side of the nose, so it doesn't interfere with the scent trail. We'd have a very different view of the world if we had a nose like a dog. Country.
Okay. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Oh my god. The Gmod movements. I'm going to bed night. Good night, Chain and Scale. I hope you have good dreams and you don't dream of green man. Hey, I could never. Jack, go baby, go. It's like that one book where all the kids have different parts of an animal. Animorphs? Like when they're like turning into one. Blue Man Group got nothing on Green Gary. My sides hurt as well. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. All right. Oh. All right. I think that is a good place to call it. we have lost the plot. There is no plot anywhere. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god, I forgot the book name. Yeah, it's Animorphs. Oh, I'm actually lightheaded now. I'm actually genuinely lightheaded from this. Okay, but I am gonna. I forgot I had spooky music. I completely forgot I had spooky music. I don't even know what this song is. I just looked up spooky music earlier. All right, gamers. That is going to be it for me. That is going to be it for me. Once again, if you were not here earlier, the big announcement is that your boy is officially a Gfuel ambassador. They're having a big buy one, get one sale right now. Gfuel.com/Lias. I'm still recovering. I'm still very lightheaded from laughing. Oh, we're going to be back on Monday. I don't know what's happening Monday. Maybe Dead by Daylight. We'll see. We'll see. I will say right now, next Friday, I will not be live. I have some IRL stuff that I will do, but I'll probably be live. I'll try to go live on Thursday. As I mentioned earlier as well, next month is my last month here. That's when my lease expires. So, and I want to find a bigger place. So I will be pretty busy the next 2 months. So this next long form video, it's going to be the last one for a little bit, just so that I could focus on moving. But that means during that time, I'm going to go a lot harder on streaming. There'll be more streams. There'll actually be more stuff on the TTV channel. Long form stuff on the TTV channel. Whew, oh my god, my sides. Because that's just a lot quicker to make than something that's longer. New stream room, and you guys are gonna help decorate it. I'll give you guys $1,000 budget. You'll be sending me stuff in the Discord, and we'll just vote on it. Speaking of Discord, also, speaking of rooms, the 21st, I'm doing a room review. You submit your rooms both before and after you clean it, and we will review it right on stream. All the info for that is in... I'm still recovering. I need to drink a lot of water. All the info for that is going to be on Discord. Last day for submissions is basically day of. I'll send you a picture of me to put up in your room. Cardboard. Gamer, congrats again on Gfuel. Thank you. So I'll see you at the Walmart on the Gfuel. Exactly. I'll be right next to it. Burned calories laughing. Thank you for streaming. It was great. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. Like I mentioned, I really want this to be a series. Maybe like bi-weekly. I think that would be best for this kind of thing. So next one is going to be, next Cryptid stream is going to be the 18th. That one's likely going to be Chupacabra because I really want to talk about the Chupacabra. I really want to look at Chupacabra stuff. But thank you so much for stopping by, guys. I am going to get some snacks and maybe watch some TV. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you guys on Monday. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Get some food, get some water. Have a good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you to V for the Gigantify emote earlier using 50 biddies. I forgot to shout that out. Good night.